Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Fuck indeed. Don't know what we're saying fuck to, but you know what? Fuck indeed. Madam, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Machiavellian, fuck indeed, man. Rough day. I'm sorry to hear it earlier. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't come back on you. Things are out of your hands, And Donnie, welcome on in. Good to see you. And the problem with hardwood trees, man, I get it. It's pretty rough. I don't know if trees can grow in the desert. I've never tried it. I'm not too sure there. If tree fertilizer is in your playthrough, maybe try that. See if that helps. But let's go ahead and pause our music. Bump my headset up a little bit, actually. So up to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Just fuck today. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck today. Hit the reset. Tomorrow will be better, right? That's pretty good. Let's get on back to Skyrim. So, here we are, again, in another whirlwind adventure, hanging out in a tavern. We are on Midwood Isle. Just kind of exploring it, it's all there is to it. There's apparently some kind of deceased spirit here that wants our body so they can take over the world. It's very, we're not breaking new ground with the story for the island. But what's important is the design and the quests.
I've been thinking. We should expand the game.
And so far, I'd say the quests are pretty decent. I'd say they're pretty damn decent. Second, I need to restart my app on my phone, it looks like. District manager stuck her big fat nose in where she wasn't needed or wanted. That's so like she shifted your schedule around without anyone telling you kind of deal, or she made a big deal about it. Cause seeds to spread. Huh. Not too sure. I wonder if it's a case of that they can't spread seeds in the desert.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Probably not, dude. I'm gonna love it with you. I don't think you have jack shit to suit my needs. Alright. Well.
Alright then.
Let's go ahead and keep exploring around. This town seems to be fairly small. I think we came in from that way. We hit the tavern. We hit this place. What's down here? The apothecary. Oh, that's a Daedalus' potions. Okay, we did hit that. So that means we also hit this one. Excuse me, we hit the tavern. That looks like that's it. I will say the village design, this mod, pretty good. Pretty good. They didn't copy paste layouts. Obviously buildings they did. I mean, what can you expect? But layout is very unique. I like it.
Got something for just about everybody.
Very, very interested in how things shape up with this mod, The game plan tonight, by the way, is finish this mod. Keep working on Midwood, and after that, I guess we'll find the next adventure, or we'll probably focus on the museum, maybe do its actual storyline, do work with it.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, there were only 2 closers today.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Someone else on that shit. That's fucking annoying. if they're gonna do that, I think it should kind of, you know, be a baked-in rule that they have to reach out to the person that they're abruptly putting on that shift, because it's just making that person look fucking awful as a result. But things like district managers, they don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. Into the counselor's longhouse. We haven't broken into anyone's like proper house, but that's because I don't. If there's any, I'm pretty sure there's some relics out here. If we have any relics, I don't think it's going to be randomly placed in people's homes. You know, it's going to be like loot in dungeons and shit like that.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
Oh, I imagine so. Yeah. I have no doubt, and I mean, I think it's a pretty natural reaction, you know. Obviously, don't want to get fired, but you know, screw, you know. It makes no sense to be like, just put that person on a shift without telling them, because what? Are they just going to show up without knowing that they need to work? It's fucking ridiculous, man. I hope the people that you worked with today, or you know, your supervisor or whatever, was at least understanding and not making a big deal out of it all. Okay. Little frame ready? Is it frame ready? I mean, it's not on my end. Yeah, mine is still showing 60 FPS through and through.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Well, that's good. I'm not seeing any drops or anything. I didn't change any settings. So, must be Twitch. I hope it's just Twitch. Yeah, I hope we're not having any issues. I would, that kind of really fucking suck. Yeah. But, yeah. Here's hoping everything's okay.
Welcome to Alberton, friend. Please don't believe what you hear about the town being cursed. That's just the superstition of the townsfolk.
Who's in charge here?
That would be Councillor Albert. He's the councillor over the Elverton district. If you're talking about Midwood Isle as a whole, that would be King Logan. He lives over in Florin with his wife, Queen Alicia.
What's this about the town being cursed?
Yeah, I'm like
Well,
a witcher of
it's
sorts.
just what all of the citizens have been rambling on about. In truth, something here is amiss, but I'm sure it's not a curse.
Then what is it?
Well, what makes you so sure?
Well, I asked Aldissa about it, and she said there was no trace of anything curse-related that she could find.
Oh, it's that
And
simple.
besides, from what's been happening, I'm sure it's just a beast or something.
I could try and help solve the problem.
Exactly.
Do that? Like I said, we're not sure what it is. I wish I could send guards, but I need them on patrol in case this thing strikes again. All we know is that there have been a number of people go missing. And we've also heard strange howling. Both of which happen at night. What's more, whoever is taking them is making no effort to clean up or hide blood. Oh, and we've also found this hair.
Seems like they have a
It
lot of
has
proof
to
that
stop.
something is going wrong.
If I were you, I'd go speak to Dandolf, the innkeeper at the Drunken Archer. He'll probably know more details about it than me.
Cursed howls. I wonder what it could be.
Welcome to Elfington, my friend. How can I help?
So you must be the legendary dragon lord I've heard so much about. I welcome you to Allerton. May I say it's an honor to host one as renowned as you in my hall. I hope you enjoy your time in Allerton. And please let me or Pallet, my advisor, know if there's anything we can do for you.
Do you know where Velkir might be? Phallus sent me.
Hey, listen. Well, I'm not too sure.
Right, literally saying everything, but werewolf. Wonder if it, I bet it's not actually a werewolf and it's like a pack of dogs or something. Just to swerve, you know?
Did we have an appointment? No.
What has you so
Was it
preoccupied?
delivery? I can't. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Fascinating. Do go on.
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics.
Sure.
Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem?
I feel like they
Draw
just
the
lifted
harmonic energy
dialogue.
into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
How about using calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers. in
Yeah,
every
sometimes
household
that's how the
across
day
town.
goes, Dawn.
Not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just
Sometimes
as
it's a good sign to
power can
swap
hold
games, yep.
materials in place,
And hey,
a
Moon Booty,
soul siphon
welcome on
can
in.
hold magic
How you
fields in
doing?
place. Genius. And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract
say.
complete dimensional collapse, right?
Well, hello to you as well. Hopefully the day's gone well for you.
Swallow a soul
We'll
gem?
be right here just vibing, you
Are
know?
you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Water is warming it. God damn it, Moon Booty.
I have to remember. Lord first, then summon.
Were you attempting like a deep dive in the skull caverns or something? Let's get on out here, and I guess we're off to the tavern. I got you. Yeah, some runs go better than others, you know. I've had moments like that where, you know, close to healing, and then they hit me before I can get it off. It's annoying as shit when it happens.
Welcome, Drunken Archer. Let me know if you want anything.
Yeah, you sound like a drunken archer.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to
I
the
was
Drunken
sent by
Archer.
Phallus. I wanted to ask about the curse.
There's no curse. That's just the chatter of the townsfolk. It's a beast that's snatching people.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, it needs
What makes
to
you
die.
think it's a beast?
Well, we've been hearing howlings. What sort of curse howls? If you ask me, it's just wolves looking for easy pickings.
So you don't know anything else about it?
Well, I never said that. Listen, when a person goes missing, they've always found some blood. That tells us where they were when they were attacked. I've noted the people have almost always been taken out North Gate. It seems to me that the howling comes from that way as well. If you want to find the bastard, wait until midnight at the lumber mill. It's bound to show up, and that's when you can get him.
All right.
Thank you, that's been very helpful.
Don't mention it. I want that brute gone just as much as anyone here. Good luck on finding it.
Yeah, but I want it gone more. I like quest rewards, buddy. I I guess now we play the waiting game. Ugh. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have to restart the day, at least you can approach it, you know, with a new plan, right? Okay, here we go. Wait until 11:50 since you can't adjust it more than, you know, by the hour. Comfy in the chair here. So it's midnight. We have a guard patrolling up there.
Someone there.
Oh no, it's just a straight up werewolf. Well then. Unsent letter. To my love. I don't know how else to say this, but I have fell victim to lycanthropy. I can feel it gaining hold over me, and I don't know how much longer I can resist. Every time I waken, it feels more difficult. I have to fight to become human again. I feel as though very soon I'll not be able to control what I do, or be able to turn back human. That's why I have to leave my love permanently, and why I have been running off most evenings. Luckily, one morning I awoke to find myself in a camp with others like me, to the northeast. I plan to head there. I hope you can forgive me. I want you to know that my feelings for you have not changed, and I am doing this for your safety. Please do not come looking for me. I only hope that I can resist this curse long enough to send this letter to you. Alright, well. Sometimes, what is that? Occam's razor? The simplest answer is the easiest. Quick, before you go in.
Try not to bother
I
the
found the
counselor.
problem. It was a
Any
werewolf.
questions can... By the gods! Did you kill it? Are there more?
Yes, and I searched his body and found this letter.
Let me see. Seems like there are more of them. Please, we have to finish this before the curse spreads, or before they take more people. Find the camp. It says here it's to the northeast. It can't be far. Good luck.
Okay. What we're going to do here, we're going to wait until daylight. I want to see if this is a werewolf camp that we can approach during the day and be like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you killing people? And they're going to be like, oh, we haven't hunted around there in years. It was that one dude. You know. See if there's more to this story, or if it's just going to be a bunch of werewolves that I get to wipe out. Either way, I'm happy.
Someone there.
What are they squaring up with? Homies, nothing's wrong. And now we go off the beaten trail. Okay. Misty Pond. Oh yeah? What's up, bitch? Easy. Who the fuck is next? Okay. I'll just grab all that, why not? Man, these hunters got fucked up. Dude, really? You had a chance to walk away. Would have taken it. Personal advice. There we go. Alright, you may be wondering, why are we attacking Bambi? And that's because... There we go. Because it was marked as an enemy. It needed to be done. Okay. Alright. Let's head towards this unmarked camp. I think I saw everything in werewolf form. Yep. Alright, so we just gotta go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Ooh, they are fucking me up. Why did I come at this with my fists? We'll be right here. There we go. Yep, as I said, we'll be right here. I guess punching werewolves, you know? A sun elf. Hold on. What do you mean a sun elf? Uh-huh. Duly noted. Well, I guess for now, let's go up and check around here. Guess just kind of do a little open adventuring, right? What we got here? Ooh! Oh, fuck me. Ooh. Oh. Just a hunter?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Yark can hunt every deer now, can he?
Alright. Did I call it the ad break? I don't remember, I'll be honest. I'll assume yes. Alright. What am I in combat with now? Panthers. Kind of doesn't feel like these are native. They also... they have the stubbiest fucking legs. You know what? Give me a panther pelt, yeah. Alright. These locations kind of feel like them being marked locations, a little silly. A couple of mobs and a chest, and that's it. Doesn't really feel like much to write home about. But anyways, move along to what's this landmark here? There we go. And she's dead. All that for a card. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Should we go across that little aisle? I guess why not? Like, we'll go around and like kind of complete our quests, but also along the way, you know, do a little bit of exploration. If we don't have a quest for a location, we won't go into it. And if we do have a quest, then, you know, take care of it. There's a lot of bandits in this bitch. Let's go. What up? Get shit on. Alright.
This is the end for you.
Is it? Alright. And dead. Whew. Easy breezy. Not even worth looting, honestly. What's in the chest? Nothing really. I'll take the leather, you know. We do have need of it after all. Elk hide, I guess. Why not? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Never mind. That was something worthwhile. What are we firing at? I know it ain't me. Ooh. Ooh. Are you last? Well, you ain't first. Got it. Alright. Treasure hunters, huh? What treasure? Give me the details. Or is that just a generic name and they don't actually have any notes on a treasure? I'm going to guess the latter. They just have a bunch of washed up bones that belong in a museum. It's kind of sitting around. Oh, there's the treasure. Wow, that's an awful treasure. Sick. Tubular. Anyways. Let's see, where are we on the map? Okay, just north of Alverton now. Hey. Oh, oh. Did not know you guys would be outside. Let's see here. Kind of was expecting a cold reception rolling up in here, with it being you know, full of vampires and all. Why would they be out in the daylight? 10 leather strips, I'll take that. We need more after all. Always need more. This poor farmer, dude. Let's go kill some fucking vampires. Ugh. You know, when we get through the load screens. I don't know if the load screens have gotten worse, but they definitely feel longer. Did I just take all that? Oh my god. There we go. What are we doing in here? Why does the farmer have a cave like this underneath his house? Oh! They have an archer, don't they? Yeah. There we go. Ooh! Okay. And real quick. I imagine that's also part of it. They're actually not like, you know, level 30 or whatever else that we've been squaring up with. These dudes were fairly closer to our level. So a little bit tougher. Not too much, but you know, noticeably, I'd say. What was that? Gold diamond? Ooh, that's worth a fuck ton for like no weight. Take that in case we need to make some money. Why is this under a farmer's hut, man? Did he dig into it? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ugh. Fuck me. Okay. Draining Shroud, let's go. Oh, I'm out of magicka. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. No! Oh, fuck, that's actually tough.
Is there
Hey, man, sometimes the day's just like that.
speak to me?
Sounds good, Soup. Lark away. Good to see you. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you got a good day ahead of you. That was actually tough. I talked a lot of shit there. Good on them. Doesn't help that I have, like, no potions, but, you know, that's on me. Okay. There we go. I think this time we attacked faster than they could really react. Okay. I didn't see that proc that happens whenever we just about die, you know? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh. The Serrana knockoff is rolling up. Let's try, bitch. Got her good. Alright. Now, who was wearing that diamond circlet again? I kinda would really like that. Not that it really matters, obviously. Thank you. There we go. But, you know, it's worth a pretty penny. So, fuck it. Alrighty. Make sure we're topped off here. We're going to put on the draining shroud. Okay. I'm here. Let's fucking go. So much for that master vampire. Alright. Okay, who's left? You want some? Bitch. There we go. Woo! Alright. Vampire's Thrall, huh?
Make it quick.
I'm gonna give you one chance to... Oh. Come on. It's a better existence than they were gonna have, you know? As in, you know, dead is preferable to what they had ahead of them. Okay. A lot of silverware. Streamer Ronaldo. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? Hopefully an easy night at the office. Where, oh where? Huh. Interesting. I wonder... Will that make it easier to loot them? Day 4? Oh, hell yeah, you're almost free, right? 5 more hours you can sleep? Hell yeah. Not that much longer to go. Is, would something like a wrist guard or something help, do you think? A brace, maybe? I really hope that vampire didn't have anything important, because I really don't want to reload just to fight him and, you know, him end up not having any loot worthwhile. Because otherwise, we are done here. Another successful day for the Not Witcher. So, yeah, that's fair. I got no clue what could help there. Like, the only thing that comes to mind is, like, muscle relaxers, which I don't really think you can do while on the job. And it's not muscle, it's nerve, so it'd just be trying to numb your whole system. Ask Kadana to cast her healing arts. Unfortunately, her healing magic is limited to herself. That's a rough deal, I know. Part of that pact with Nocturnal, though. This game sucks. I say that, but see, my healing spell actually does heal my nearest ally, too. So, technically false advertising. Yeah, it's Nocturnal's will, man, you know? So, sometimes we suffer for our queens, right? Fort Boltan. I'm going to guess that we're going to talk to this dude, and he's going to be like, we need to raid that fort. I'm like, oh, shit. Dude, he gave his all to that. He was channeling his inner Palpatine. Unfortunate for him, I was channeling my inner Darth Vader. Yeah? Ooh! Bye-bye. Oh! Will I? Head this way again, bitch. Whoop, there she goes. Alright, she's dead. She fucking gave it her all. Midwood Isle, yes. Welcome to Midwood Isle. Again, a sun elf. And you know what? I don't support this display. Get that down. Alright. Yeah, it's a little DLC sized mod. Seems pretty well made. Okay. I forgot we're not in our magic build. Yeah, no. No, it's not mid as in, oh, this mod is so mid. It is literally called Midwood Isle. Yeah.
Who are you? Don't think that just because you helped me, I'm going to lower my weapon.
You did put away your weapon, though. The wood is
Are you
mid.
Valkyr?
The lore is kind of mid.
What? No, my name's Tyrick.
But the
I'm a
land is well
mercenary.
designed.
Valkyr's my friend, but we were separated.
Well, do you know where he is?
I saw them run off west somewhere. Valkyr chased them. If we're lucky, he'll be there. Let's check the other side of the fort. Look for any signs of these foul necromancers.
Alright. Yeah, really what we're doing right now is we're just kind of running around exploring the map. Because it's fairly, I don't know if I'd say it's small, but it is compact. Which is good. That's not a complaint. I think there are a lot of DLC-sized mods out there that think they need to be huge with like 70 locations. You don't need that. You don't. If you make a well-designed world space, you make the dungeons good, you make the little towns like compelling, you know, at least in design that like, you know, it's worth exploring. It's on a copy-paste of Falkreath or something. And make a story, you know. The story so far with this, it's not insane. It's not anything I'd really write home about, but it's neat. You know? It's fine. Some dude sent followers to attack us because we're the Dragonborn and they need our body to take over the world or some shit. It's like a different version of the Dragonborn DLC, you know? It's nothing too crazy.
I lost sight. I'm somewhere around here. Let's have a look around.
Do you think the dead deer is a sign? Do you think this has something to do with it? I'll take that, thank you. Dude, if you're... I don't care. You square up with whatever you want to square up with, bud. Alright, and down we go. Ooh. What the fuck are you doing? You know what? I'm going in here. Yeah? Oh, did they actually kill me with that? That's crazy. I didn't feel like my health dropped at all. That's nuts. Good night, Divs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right after stream.
Over here!
Roll past that person. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, they hurt. There we go. I am begging you guys. Hold on. Get out of the hallway, all right? There we go. Fucking hell.
I failed him. I will avenge you.
That is a hideous statue.
Come on, let's get back to Alverton. They'll want to know what happened.
Okay.
Look, I'd rather not talk right now. Let's just get back to Alverton.
Okay. Midwood guards armor. I'll take that. Do I have to escort him back to Alvertone? I fucking hope not. The title of Arch Worshipper, by the way, or Arch Worshipper, it kind of loses its gumption when all of them have the title. I'm just saying. Oh, this motherfucker is following me. Fine. We'll go back to Loserville. I really didn't want to. It's kind of, you know, wanted to continue flushing out the map. But fine. I don't want this dude to follow me around for a century. Knowing my luck, he'll die and then the whole story's fucking lost. Oh, that's neat. We can't fast travel there. To be fair, that is actually a good touch. You know. There's a story going on here, right? So. I don't mind when they remove fast travel from a location whenever it's to tell a story beat. I will, however, say if I got these quests to do and then this whole place like got burnt down, I want to be a little bit more than miffed. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, that's alarming. Are you caught up with me, bud? I see corpses. Okay. Yeah, it ain't looking pretty.
By all the gods, what has happened here?
The guard up there doesn't want to give us any details. I like how it's just a bunch of dead guards. Like we didn't want to kill off any named NPCs, which is fine, you know. Means the guards did their job, but still.
I know you're kind. Always.
Dragonborn, come and help us fight these bastards.
What?
We've got more coming from the north.
Okay.
Here we go.
I just hit him with the fucking blender, dude. Let's go.
You think you stand a chance?
Time for you to die.
That takes care of that.
Yeah.
I see a lot more coming in from the west.
Let's go. This is pretty neat design.
You can't win this.
Are my swords out of charge again? Son of a bitch. That would explain a good bit. There we go. Get blended, idiot.
You don't have a chance.
Just give up. No one crosses me.
You can't win this.
Woo. Okay.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
More incoming from the south. Come on.
God damn. They're hitting us from all angles, huh?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh! Alright, come on.
Damn you.
Good enough.
This offense is a good defense. Am I right?
Woo!
Come on.
Okay.
Fool, you really think...
What is it? Stop combat. Stop combat. We're not doing this, gang.
Mercy.
I thought that was supposed to stop combat. Wonder if it wasn't clicking on them properly. See if that helps.
Have a chance. You can't win this.
What the fuck? Would you fucking dorks cut it out?
You can't win this.
You're in trouble.
By all the gods. Never anticipated something like this to happen.
Ah, fuck 'em.
But first, what of Velko? Did you find him?
We found him dead at their camp.
I suspected that might be the case after seeing you return without him. This is a tremendous loss. But there are others who need your help, Dragonborn. Do you speak to Paladin, my advisor about helping the wounded? With vines, they'll need it.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you, friend. In the meantime, hopefully I can clean up this mess.
Okay.
Can't win.
Huh.
Win this.
Stop combat. Stop combat.
Hey! You can't win this.
You know what? What if I just keep moving? Ugh. Fucking allergies, man. Fuck it. Who cares? Let them duke it out. It's no skin off my back, right? Oh, man. Oh, my fucking nose, dude.
Dragonborn, is everything okay out there?
There are many injured. Councillor Algol wants us to help them.
Of course, of course. We'll need some supplies first. Could you head over to Dallas, on the west side of town? He should have some for us.
Do we have to make this so
I'll
convoluted?
speak to Aldissa for our help, and try to organize everyone to be treated.
Yeah, it's just I only know one, and I don't. It's not worth me finding the other one right now. I'll just wait. It'll force it to fucking stop combat eventually. Hopefully. I don't want to be stuck in combat forever just because fucking NPCs get in my way. Oh, man. Especially because, like, it's not even my follower. Are they still fighting? I'll try that one real quick. The thing is, like, if stop combat didn't work, I don't know what will. That one didn't work either.
You really think you can beat him?
Not good enough.
How are you not?
Damn you!
I can't even fight them. They are stuck in combat with each other.
No one crosses me.
I don't really think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah.
Welcome, Drunken Archer. Let me know if you want it.
Not really sure what can be done. Eventually I'll fast travel and it should end combat.
By all the gods! Is everything alright out there?
Yes, the town is safe, but Falith needs supplies to help the injured.
Oh, of course. Terrible business, that attack. Lucky that the guards managed to get everyone inside before many had arrived. Here you are. These should do the trick.
You just carry them
If
while you're at the
anything else
tavern?
you need, do ask.
These are dark times, friend. Alverton is cursed. People are disappearing in the night, and we've been hearing strange howls in the darkness.
Where do you hunt?
In the forest, just outside of town. It's teeming with game. You should give it a try if you like to hunt. Be careful, though. Panthers and spriggans guard certain parts of the forest. Keep a lookout. Take
Just wait
care.
for everything to blow over. Exactly. Oh, man. I've not seen Shaun of the Dead in so fucking long. I just don't watch movies that often. Even the movies I like. The worst part about being in combat is our necklace is doing this perpetual soul shroud. So, doesn't really change until we're no longer in combat, I guess.
Welcome to Alverton, my friend.
First,
I found the camp. The werewolves are gone.
Oh, that is a relief to hear. I am forever indebted to you, my friend.
well, the whole town
Please,
is actually.
accept this. It's a ring that Aldissa enchanted for you as
Oh,
a
I'm at a
gift
combat.
for when you returned. And also, take this gold as a further reward. I wish you the best of luck, friend, and thank you again.
Ring of destructive power. I mean, it's pretty strong, but I mean, I think it
Thanks
can make
again
stronger.
for sorting
Here are the
out
supplies
well.
from Dalus.
Elverton. Excellent. I'll get these to Aldissa, and we can start work right away. Algal said to send you to him when you returned. He has something he needs to tell you.
He's going to give me my fast travel
Thanks for
point
your
back.
help, Dragonborn. I can take it from here.
Okay. By the way, this quest with like defending the town and stuff, that's part of the main quest. We were looking for the descendant of the person who, or the old spirit that was trying to kill us. And that descendant is now dead. So, ba-doop-bop-bop. Oh, good. Combat's over. You are not still my follower.
Greetings, my friend. Thanks for coming to see me.
What was it you needed?
Look, I hate to ask this of you, but all my guards are either injured or needed to defend the town in case they attack again. During the fight, one of the guards said he saw a few worshippers escape to the east with some civilians captive. He went after them, but hasn't returned. I'm asking if you would track them down, rescue the civilians, and clear out anyone in their foul hideout.
Of course. Do you have any idea where they might be?
The ruin.
I'm afraid not. I just saw them run off east. There may be a trail of some sort. Look for rags, blood, bodies, arrows, that sort of thing. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you today.
Probably have died.
Hey, if you're going to hunt them down, I'd like to come with you.
Why not?
Those bastards
Sure, let's
killed
go.
my friend. Great. You lead. I'll watch your back.
If he dies, it's no big deal. He wants to help. Fuck it. Come help. Just stay out of my blade's way. Alright, let's go ahead and recharge that bad boy. Oh, okay. We actually are following a blood trail. That's neat. Again with the sun elves. What the fuck? Just arrows planted in a tree. Kind of seems a little redundant.
We found our heroic guard. They're hiding. Must be somewhere by.
Maybe... That was the game's way of saying, no, 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 you've gone too far. The big tree, maybe? No. You know what? Here's a way to do it. Haha. Or I could have just opened my eyes, you know? Either one would have done. Oh, that's fucked up. They were the ones waiting for this all to blow over, it looks like. And there we go. Woo! Alright. Easy fucking breezy. A hackalow leaf? What a stupid name for a leaf. Find a way to free him, huh? So there's a key around here somewhere, huh? Master Worshipper? No? The Ark Worshipper? Letter from Untoth. Find and kill the Dragonborn for me. Once they are dead, bring the body to me. This time do not fail me, or else Dracus will be disappointed with you. I don't need to explain what that will mean, Untath. Okay. Huh. There, a lever. It'd have to be a key, obviously. Where is said key, though? On this dude? No? Huh. Where in the fuck? What trips me up is that you would think that, you know, the leader would have some kind of key on them. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Cage key. There we go.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
All right, gang, let's get moving. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oh. Which way's the way back to Alverton? There we go. Crawl it up. Right? Like, those cages seem like a mild inconvenience at best. At worst, you might have to dislocate an arm or something to crawl out of those. It's really not a problem. It's the illusion that they're in a cage. That's what keeps the NPCs in there. It's the illusion that, you know, the door was locked. Therefore, they can't do anything. How you doing?
I watch over the counselor.
Welcome to Alverton, Dragon Ball. What can I do for you?
I rescued what civilians
What kind of
were
stupid
alive
question?
and killed the rest of the worshippers.
Oh, that's a relief to hear. I'm in your debt, Dragon Ball. I haven't any information to give you, unfortunately. We haven't been able to find out who these people are, or why they attacked us.
Actually, I found this note on one of them. It mentions an Untath.
Untath? That's an unusual name. I'm afraid I have no idea who that is. I'm very sorry I can't be of more help. I suggest going to speak to Queen Alicia. She knows everyone on this island, and maybe she can help you.
Ah, back to town, yes.
Enjoy your stay now. What's in front?
Hunting the hunters. Now I gotta speak to Tyrek again. He's gonna be like, I want to travel with you. And I'm like, don't really need a partner. You know, you've avenged your friend. Let us go our separate ways. Smile. He's still... For some reason, he hasn't left that place. You know what? No, he can chill there. I guess let's go ahead and talk to him. Probably gonna regret it. let's go ahead and do it. Just because I don't want to have to travel all the way back out here later, you know? Oh, oh man. That was a nice little pop in the shoulders. Are you just chilling here? Like, what's the deal, bud? Move to player.
Hey, so could I have a word?
He got stuck.
Sure, what is it?
I've never really been any good at this. I know I might not have been the most warm towards you, but I normally tend to keep to myself.
Okay.
I wanted to ask if you'd allow me to come along. I want to help you, to avenge my friend.
Of course, it would be an honor.
Yeah, we'll be nice.
Ah, the honor's all mine. Why, I'll be able to say I travel with the mighty Dragonborn. As a friend, no less.
So let's go see Queen Alicia.
Let's go. I'm ready when you are.
Can I tell him to meet me there?
Something you need.
No.
Let's get going then.
Well, we're gonna get back to exploring before we go see her, because we also need to go find a ring for her. So, yeah, he's gonna be waiting on that journey, or I guess tagging along for a random whirlwind adventure, right? Okay, let's go back to the farmer's hut. That'll let us cut up. We'll take care of that island. And then we'll get back to exploring all this. Oh my god, she scared the shit out of me. Yes, hello? Yeah? Ugh. Cats, man. Yep. And she knows how to make me jump. Every fucking time. Spring and Earth Mother. What up? Why? Why are Spriggans attacking me? Hello. Ugh. No. Oh, and she's crawling across my lap. Hopefully she did not bump the mic. Apologies if she did.
Someone do something.
Also, side note, we traveled away from Alverton to the farmer's hut and then ran all the way back to Alverton to deal with that enemy. Fantastic. It also goes to show that this land is actually smaller than I thought. I know, I agree on them. You know what? Oh, thank you. Christ above, man. Are those enemies? She is. She's a very vocal cat. Yeah. Are we friendly? No?
Best you can do.
Like I walked right up into their face to ask. There's that last one. Okay. Kinvar Blackheart. Oh. Kinvar's last words. From where I stand, strung up, held east to reach an ancient arc. 100 paces northeast will take you to the Boneyard, a mysterious place to us all. From the heart of the bones, walk south to the beginning path of water. Follow the path to its near end, but not all the way, and mind the guardians. Walk directly south a ways, and the shore where the mage waits for you. From under his gaze, follow the shoreline eastward to where the rocky fingertips point up. Follow the right point to my island, where the remains of my treasure are hidden. Riches lie nearby, submerged on the younger of the two. Okay. Hey, Christian, thank you so very much. I hope your week is starting off great as well so far. Yeah, you know, but the thing is, you never know. Maybe they could be friendly, right?
This is what I was made for.
Obviously, they weren't. Like, wasn't a snowball's chance in hell. But you know, I like to give the random bandits the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they'll, you know, see the error of their ways and just let me walk on by. We're going to go across in a minute.
Hold. This here's a toll road, see?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Just shove off before the others notice.
Yeah? That's what I fucking thought. Oh, they didn't like that, tried to steal from them? That's fair. Oh. And restore. Okay. Are you doing anything to her back here, man? No, you're really not. It's been a while since I've seen a follower this useless. Hi, friend. If you're going to shoot arrows, you know, shoot them to my face. Sandy Creek Lookout. What were we looking for?
Never should have come.
And yeah, the sand texture is pretty good. I did see that message. I think all in all, the textures for this mod are pretty well designed. I'd say it's a pretty good mid to high quality mod overall so far. I don't have a lot of notes. You know, is the story particularly engaging? Not really, but I mean, it's a story, you know. I'd rather it be mildly, you know, entertaining while, you know, allowing me to explore and, you know, see some new stuff than to be super convoluted or anything, though, you know? Are you good, man? You seem to get stuck a lot. I'm a level with you. What we got in this chest? Yeah, they did not like that. I looted that strong box. That's what really set it all off. And just so folks are aware, it's that time again already. Time flies when you're having fun. We're gonna quick save here. We're about 1 minute away from a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Just vibing along. Coffee time. Wake and bake. Hell yeah. Get that wake and bake on, bud. What's up, Carringer? We got a couple locations to explore here. Let's start with that tower. I guess we'll just kind of go around the whole place, and that should, yeah, cover all our bases. Apparently, the Oblivion remake is going to be shadow dropped next week. Are we choosing to believe this? Like... yeah. It's from Jeff Grubb. I don't care who it's from. I think... Oh shit. Even if it were to... Oh my god, how many people are in this one place? Even if it were to be randomly shadow dropped, as it were, right? Let's assume for a minute that it's going to happen. I think that's a piss poor business strategy, and it makes no sense to me. Why would you shadow drop an Oblivion remake? Why would you not just release the Oblivion remake? Like, you know, or, you know, announce it. Get a little hype on it. Bad marketing. Yeah, well, something that Bethesda's, you know, not really been great at, in my opinion. Do I got like archers or anything headed my way? Huh. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. And also, I'm kind of with you on that one, like... buying remakes, especially because you know they're going to charge like full price on it, right? Okay. Now it's an immediate release, like the Metro Prime. I mean, I think if they announce, like, if they release it, they're going to announce it, right? Like, it's not just going to be out there floating in the ether, but like. I think with all the news going on around Skyblivion, I think even putting word out there as like a, hey, it's happening, would have done them a lot of good. But also, I don't see the point in remastering it, you know? I guess outside of, you know, potential money. I'm a Debbie Downer. I got my doubts. I also... If what they've rumored about it is true, that's the thing. A lot of this obviously is just rumors. If the rumors are true, then it's a Unreal Engine 5 remake of Oblivion, which sounds really cool, but that also means that the modding scene is probably I would guess, not really going to transition well, because what do Bethesda modders know? They know the creation engine. So I don't see, you know, modders deciding, oh, okay, well, I'm going to learn Unreal and start making content for this Oblivion remake instead of just, you know, Jesus Christ, where are we running to, man? Instead of just, why is my frame rate so shit here? No, just waiting for Sky Oblivion. Alright, bud. Oh, motherfucker.
Yes.
I couldn't even swap in time. He actually fucked me up. After all that. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait till daylight. I think part of it is that, like, nighttime. Is this for Sky Oblivion? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because the thing is, with Sky Oblivion, they've been very particular about remaking everything by hand. That's why it's taken so long for Sky Oblivion. They're not lifting any assets, you know, and they're also not charging any money. They have meticulously gone through and made sure that legally they're good. Bud, can you... There we go. I don't know why he's getting stuck. Yeah. If the rumors about Sky Oblivion, or not Sky Oblivion, the Oblivion remake are true, then it's going to be Unreal Engine 5. It's going to include the DLCs, which Sky Oblivion doesn't. That's a workload that they've not taken into account. What else was it? It's going to go on to all consoles, unlike Sky Oblivion, which is just a PC mod, obviously. And there was another thing that came to mind about it. Was it that it was going to have a $70 price tag? I do believe I heard that it was going to have a $70 price tag.
Damn you! Hey, fool! You really think you can beat?
Keep it coming.
I knew it.
Where's he at? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Woo! I would have been pissed. I don't know. I don't believe it. If it happens, then it happens. I'm not buying it. Mostly because unless it's like a $30 remake or some shit. No. Oh, I remember the other thing I heard. I heard that it's not actually made by Bethesda. It's a third-party thing. Kind of like, you know, New Vegas. Another studio is developing it. And Bethesda's just kind of like, you know, giving the nod, the go-ahead. So, I was going to say, you know, I think it'd be stupid to, you know, take resources away from Elder Scrolls 6 for it, but, you know, you know, ultimately it's not taking any resources away from it, so not a valid complaint on my part. Are you kidding me right now? Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying third party remake as a negative note by any means. It's more of, you know, it's not a Bethesda. If it's a thing, it's not a Bethesda thing. It's a Bethesda published thing, not a, you know, not a, oh, we paused Elder Scrolls 6 for this thing. Which is an important distinction for me. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Yeah, same. After everything we've been through, yeah. If they're working on anything other than fucking Elder Scrolls 6, like, motherfuckers. We haven't even heard anything about a Starfield DLC in a while, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the creation engine in general, is it's a broken engine. That's part of the fun, right?
Nice boots you got there.
Yeah?
Yes.
Can I... What the fuck is happening here? Okay. There we go. Alright, bud. Say hello to the sun for me. Uh-oh. I don't think he hit the ground. Oh, maybe he did.
Was that it?
Alright. What are you trying to fight, dude? Because I don't know. There is someone here before we get to looting. Where? What? You're not the enemy. Where's the enemy?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. Where in the fuck? Oh. What's up, friend? Bye-bye.
You really think you can beat me?
Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, at least Fallout 76 was another case of not the main Bethesda studio. That was, I do believe, the, like a small other team that was, you know, kind of just operating off of what they were told to make. Oh, I already looted this chest. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure much like Elder Scrolls Online, it's not really a Bethesda thing. Let me double check that. Fallout 76. Okay. Let's see here. Development. Okay. Looks like... Yes, as far as our... is kind of a little bit of both. What it sounds like is... the majority of Fallout, or the majority of Bethesda was working on the Fallout 4 DLCs and the basic work for Starfield. And they kind of, their viewpoint was they wanted the Fallout multiplayer game to kind of release in between. They involved a studio called Battlecry Studios in Austin, Texas, who took the creation engine and were kind of turning it in what would be Fallout 76, while a small team in the Bethesda proper office came up with the gameplay idea. So it was like a collaborative effort, while, you know, the main Bethesda team were working on Starfield, more or less. Alright, so here. Ooh, a painting. Oh, yeah. No matter how you spin it, obviously, Fallout 76, mid as hell, even worse on release. I can't really figure out why they thought that a multiplayer Fallout was the play. Baffling to me to this day. But yeah. Pay for unlimited storage? Oh, that's gross. Yeah, I barely have interest in Fallout as it is, but in online Fallout, that sounds even worse. Like, I'm already not a Fallout fan, so... Yeah, I mean, if I were to play a Fallout game again, it would be Fallout 4 as well. Why am I getting in combat with these deer all the time? There we go. Fucking hell, been in combat for a century. Oh, are you still out in the water there, dude? Oh. Whoopsies. It's a mercy killing at this point. I'm sorry, bud. Okay. That fox fly. You know, Vixie, just a little magic, right? I've played Fallout 4. I enjoyed it. I beat New Vegas for stream. I thought it was fine. Not really something I write home about, but I'm much like you. I'm more of a fantasy guy, ultimately. I beat the base game of Fallout 4. It's probably the most enjoyable Fallout, which super hardcore Fallout fans always hate hearing from me, but I don't really care. Oh. But also, good morning to you, Vixie. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the morning treating you so far? Yeah, I don't remember what I did for the massive sea of radiation. I don't remember a lot of my playthrough, honestly. Except that I was streaming it to insanity, and it was like at 5 FPS on Discord. What's this fucking... Where's my New Vegas heart? Can you say that? I'm sorry, man. Vixie, do you want to see it again? Oh, that was a Spriggan. Okay. Oh, yep. All right. Like, even after beating, like, New Vegas is, it's fine. It's fine. I had to get her out of my way, you know? I will say, you know, while I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, there is one Fallout game that I hate and have no intentions of ever playing again. And that is Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is god-awful. I don't understand how anyone enjoys it. Maybe I'm in the minority. I do not care. I think it sucks. Fallout New Vegas took all the best parts about Fallout 3 and realized the rest was bad. There we go. And you might be thinking, Punk, what are the best parts of Fallout 3? I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, my
You picked a bad time to
Did I? Did I really pick a bad time? I think I picked a great time. My playthrough was using a mod pack called Viva New Vegas.
Gonna die for that.
Which, like, I don't think it did anything other than you know, kind of change. Ooh, nice, an actual relic. Kind of, you know, changed the graphics and made it to where it was a little bit more structured for me. Yeah, they don't age well. We'll continue to play it today. See, the thing is, Slime, I played Fallout 3 like I think a year after it came out. And I still thought it was ass, you know? Maybe it's just because I've always preferred more high fantasy. And, you know, if it's not high fantasy, it's kind of got to work a little harder to win me over. But, like, Jesus fucking wet, Fallout 3 is boring. Speaking of boring, who the fuck are you, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Where'd she go? I think she went into the water over there. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong. There are plenty of non-high fantasy games that I enjoy. You know, Cyberpunk is, you know, one of my favorite games of all time, and it's far from high fantasy. Jesus Christ. Oh! Hold on. Oh no. Where is restores health instead of increase? There we go. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. The Bethesda, I think the Bethesda formula works best in the Elder Scrolls environment. Yeah, the jank of it, and you know, the general vibe of the universe, like, you know, or the engine. Yeah, like you do something like that in Fallout, that just seems super silly. We throw that dude up in the air in Skyrim. That feels right at home, dude. The Plague of the Seas, huh? We'll go there. Avowed? I've not played Avowed. I have no real opinion. It looks neat. I don't like the mushroom face stuff that I saw one of my friends when he was playing it. Killed rabbits, I could throw you up there. Right, Hugh? What kind of fucking horrifying rabbits are you dealing with, man?
You really think you can beat me?
Did she drown? I don't know. Fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. No, that... Hell yeah. Oh, you played Avowed. Yeah, no. I've not played Avowed. I don't like to buy AAA games, man. That's what it comes down to for me. I like to own games on Steam, and I don't want to buy them.
What was that?
It's like, I wouldn't have played Monster Hunter, for example. While I love Monster Hunter now, I need to go back and play it some more. I've just been on my grind on Final Fantasy. You know, I never would have played that if I didn't test it on my brother's Steam first and go, okay, you know, this is clearly something. You know, this is worth the money. I just feel like more than ever, and this isn't a commentary on Avowed, obviously, I've not played it. Oh, nice. Hit him with the Skywalker. I'm sure Avowed is a good game. Everything I've seen about it seems fine. AAA games are just so much more of a gamble than they used to be, it feels like. And not in terms of like, oh, they cost more money. They do, obviously, but that's not it. Like, they're always just unfinished, man. Like, they always feel unfinished. They always feel buggy as shit. And like, not in the like, oh, but Oblivion on release, Skyrim on release. Yeah, they were buggy, but that's the engine. Like, you know, I think a lot of people buy the, like, a Bethesda game knowing that it's, you know, knowing what they're going to get, right? But when you look at, you know, I look back to Jedi Survivor, you know, which is a great game. I love Jedi Survivor. But it was, on release, probably one of the most miserable, nigh unplayable experiences I've had on stream. Like, it was a legitimate eyesore. It's because they didn't fucking optimize it at all for PC. It took them months before they got any kind of optimization patch out. You know? Like, it's more of a gamble than Starfield. At least Starfield, you know what you're getting with Starfield. Or, you know, now you do. And I don't think they, you know, misadvertise. I think it's just not a fun experience, ultimately.
Come on.
I don't think I meant to take this ship over like that, especially because we're probably going to get a quest to kill that guy. But, yeah. Soul Scythe. Ooh. That's actually pretty sick. Carrying too much to run. Well, I guess the backpack's going on. I'll get off my high horse talking about AAA games. By the way, I know that's not really what the topic was about.
Do anything for a bit of coin.
But
why don't they just get a job?
Fair enough, Tyreek. But that's where my brain ended up going. Dragonsteel Katana. Hell yeah. I wonder, 1 second here. Here, Insider Gaming. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, I went and, you know. Properly read these rumors real quick, just to get clarification. It looks like it's just one dude. One dude with a verified Twitter account. Anyways, some focus. When I lock in, I really lock in. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's one of those things, we'll believe it when we see it. And I get that people will be like, it's a reputable source. And yeah, but look, I'm involved, like, I follow the pro wrestling world, right? I follow the dirt sheets, and I've seen where reputable sources end up being completely fucking wrong and just completely missing the mark. So I don't trust anything that's not an official announcement at this point. And that goes with, like, everything. Is it nice to believe? Sure. It's nice to believe. It's nice to speculate. And you know what? If it happens, wild. But I'm not putting my eggs in a basket. Let's see here. Especially if, on that note, especially if it costs $70. I'm not paying $70 for fucking Oblivion. Maybe if I got, like, gifted it, you know. Journal of Talani Darkthorn, Volume 1. Oh. Okay. Demand snacky treat. I'm afraid all I got's a G Fuel, Faye. So, my apologies. It's good to see you anyways. Hope you're doing well tonight. Journal of Talani Darkthorn, Volume 1. I'm finally ready. After centuries of work and preparation, I'm ready to lead my team into Lizendrill. What a fantastic opportunity. A chance to study the largest alien ruin on Midwood Isle. Think of the secrets I'll uncover. Lost to the ages. How everyone will envy me when I return, my research having shown things no one has ever known. I've managed to hire a team of like-minded students with a thirst for knowledge. What work we will accomplish together. I've also taken the liberty to hire some mercenaries, simple soldiers, but if people at Florin are to be trusted, we may need them. Okay, let's grab that. Not quite as mod friendly as. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Like if you know the Unreal Engine, you'll be, you know, it is what like you could probably make anything you want with Unreal. The problem is the Elder Scrolls modding scene knows one thing, and that's the creation engine. Like the Bethesda modders know one thing. And if you're wanting a moddable experience, I don't see a lot of those kind of quality of modders learning Unreal Engine 5. And on that note, I've seen what happens when people don't know how to work Unreal Engine 5. We get shit like Ark Survival Ascended. And I think it's getting better, but on launch, oof. Very clear they did not know what they were doing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, by the way, bro. Good to see you. Stream surfing Reddit for a minute. Just came across a post about a wooden plank glitch to get through walls in Skyrim. That doesn't surprise me. I always thought it was the. I remember I used to see it was the silver plate glitch, like where they would hold a silver plate up and collide into a wall or a door to get through it. I think that's how it was done. Oh, why are we hunting foxes, dude? Do it on PlayStation. Yep, there you go. Use buckets and baskets too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Plated leather robes. You know what? Give them. Is that this whole island? Oh, yep. All right. This will be the whole island.
Come on.
Come on, bitch. Hey, I mean, everyone ends up coming back to Skyrim at some point, right? I don't know many that stay away from Skyrim for good. Run from it. Hide from it. It claims us all eventually, all the same. Hell, I took a 2-year break, and here I am now. And then after this playthrough, I'm probably going to take another 2 to 3 year break. I'll get in a nice modded playthrough again when either when Odyssey of the Dragonborn fully launches, or you know, it turns out we're a month away from Elder Scrolls 6 or something, right? Okay. Still launching. Hell yeah. I mean, I think it's a game where if you don't want to put the time in playing and you know, modding, it's a great game to watch. You know, not just saying that as a Twitch streamer that, you know, enjoys having people here to watch. Okay. Where's this dude at? Oh, you're running him around. Got him. If you're on PC, I mean, you know, best to do it on PC, obviously. But I mean, if you're looking to get into mods, there's some really good tutorials out there for it. Like I used I mean, I've known how to mod for years, but this time around I used a tutorial to help kind of like refine a little bit, make things easier without a lot of trial and error. There's some really good ones out there. And there's a ton you can do with it. Oh, volume 2. We've arrived at the ruins. By the gods, this place radiates with power. I've never felt anything like it. The people were right to warn me. The guardians of the ruins still stand. They seem to be stuck in a trance, believing that they must still protect this place from intruders. They must have been like this for ages, since the days of the war between the Iliad and the Sunmer. We managed to overcome them, but have lost a few of the team. A shame, but I will not abandon centuries of work just because of a few trapped ghosts. I sent a few back as well to cover our backs. The rest are still with me. Despite what has happened, they understand the risks and are ready to enter the ruins. We'll continue and see what awaits within. Alright. Oh, this is just straight up Alien ruins from Oblivion. It always, like, it makes my heart a little happy whenever I see mods include Alien ruins. Because one thing I really hate is how, you know, Skyrim didn't even have one, I don't think. Linear quest. That was more for Fallout, but there are mods out there that would kind of like level lock, like, okay, you can't do this until you're a certain level. You know, so on and so forth. Ultimately, with Skyrim modding, whatever you want the game to be, you can make it. And I think that's that's a key part of the appeal. The possibilities are endless. Like for me, this is all about filling out a museum. Adventuring and filling out a curated museum. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That's another, that's another fun part of streaming in my book. Resist poison and disease, I'll take that. The main hang up to modding for Skyrim, I think, is that it can seem very daunting and overwhelming, genuinely. It's a lot. Finish the dang game. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what my museum does for me. There's a lot of mod packs that I've even mod packs that I've installed where I'm just sitting here I don't really want to do that. You know, I really don't want to bother with it. But then I see the empty spaces in the museum and I'm just like, I should. You know, if you're a collector like I am, that alone is a pretty good motivator. And for base game Skyrim, there's a lot of displays that revolve around it. You know, it's 2 point. You know what? I'll take radio status. You know, I don't think my voice is really cut out for radio, but I'll take it. All right, Volume 3. We lost more of the team. This ruin is more deadly than I ever imagined, but it doesn't matter. They knew what they signed on for. I'll get to the end of my own if I have to. Luckily, the survivors are still willing. The mercenaries don't like it, but in the end, if there's less of them left, that means more gold each. They're smart enough to know to stick around. These journals are a good way to gather my thoughts. I decide to leave each behind, though. I can pick them up on the way out, and it stops my team from reading them whenever they think I'm not looking. We'll continue through. The ghosts may subside eventually. I don't agree, but you know, that's because I don't think anyone likes their own voice, you know, just outright. You know, I know there's the expression of so-and-so likes the sound of their own voice, but I don't know a lot of people who legitimately do. You know, whenever I remember to cut down stuff for YouTube, which I need to do, god damn it, I need to get those videos up. Every time, the moment I hear my voice, I'm like, and cut right there. All right, pause, move on. Like, I don't want to hear it anymore. All right, what we got going on here? Yeah, I am a present. If that's what you meant, lady. Yeah? Whoop. Oh, that was a sick combo. Hell yeah. Yeah. Is this shock? I don't mind picking up these resist spells along the way. Hey, can I? What are we doing here? Can I not? Does it not exist? Anyways. Seem decent. It's always been hard to I feel that, yeah. On the flip side, I know I can't sing, so. Sounds different to yourself, man. Oh yeah, I know, like, that's the thing, like, listening to my voice now is fine to me. It's whenever I listen to a recording of it, I'm just like, oh God. What a travesty. What an awful day to have ears. But the voice I hear, I'm like, that's fine. And then I hear it's actually like an octave lower than I expect, and it's like, yeah. I think not, thank you. All right. Journal number 4. Traitors. Those fools left when we were defending ourselves. What cowards. I hope the ghosts slaughter them on their way out. The loyal members are still with me. A much smaller team than we set out with, but it doesn't matter. I'll accomplish my goal if it costs the lives of everyone here. I must reach the end of the ruins. It's the only place where my plan will work. Shame we have had to banish so many of the ghosts, but I'm sure I could find a way around it. Power in this place should be enough to aid me. What is he looking to do, friendo? Side note, I'm glad that all these Welkinid crystals aren't actually lootable because I don't want to loot them. So I wouldn't have looted them anyways, but I like that they can't be looted. Let's press on. Yeah, how you doing, bud? Anyways. Anything back there? Nope. How you doing? Ooh, there we go. Get bamboozled. I'm curious about something. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Two-handed. Okay. Alright, so my two-handed is 100. Gotcha. I gotta work on pickpocketing, speech, alchemy, illusion, conjuration, restoration still. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. God, I really have to level pickpocketing. It's so fucking low. Shouldn't be too hard if I, like, you know, put my mind to it. Okay. That was rough. Journal 5. Our numbers are dwindling by the hour. Some even dare to question my motives, but we cannot stop. These fools don't seem to understand that. I'm I'm making progress with the ghosts. Nobody has noticed yet, but I can feel them getting uneasy. No matter, it won't be long now. By the time they realize, it will be too late. Kinda grim. These are not the grim adventures that they signed up for. No one alerted Billy or Mandy. Got him. Okay. I don't even know why I bothered to check their loot. They're all like, I sense a presence. You know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Fucking figure it out, bud. It's like the goddamn Shaldorai from World of Warcraft. An illusion. What are you hiding? Hello, I'm here. Hi, friend. Let me just roll up on you here. Easy. Alright, what we got here? Just loot it all. Do you? How you doing? I've always wanted to punch a ghost. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please don't let my hubris be my downfall. Okay. Ooh! Hit him with the judo toss. There we go. Alright. Let's get moving. And up we go. So far, not a puzzle-intensive alien ruin, which is fine. Not every alien ruin needs to be riddled with puzzles. I actually prefer if they didn't. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah? There we go. Fucked him up. There we go. Alright, let's take a gander around here. No loot. Alright, let's heal. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for the journals, though. They've been pretty good about putting the journals out in the open to be seen. Into the depths we go. Hopefully there's a quick exit from here. There's a lot of backtracking to do otherwise. I don't like to do a lot of backtracking, you know. Life's too short for that shit. Okay. It looks like there is an exit, in fact, so that's good. Volume 6. The fools! One of my team caught me. They turned on me and I had no option but to slaughter those who didn't run. I've made great progress with the ghosts here. I can now control them so they do my bidding. A shame it was revealed too early, but I must continue on. The ghosts no longer attack me, so it should be easy for me to reach what I need. I'll continue my work undisturbed. If I can figure out a way to not only control, but to raise the ghosts, I will be unstoppable. Those fools in Florin, whoever doubted me, will bow before me and my army. All that remains is for me to reach the end. Well, that's a sign that, you know, we got a nice generic evil bad guy at the end. Kind of amused by the fact that this dude just fucking recorded his very openly evil thoughts in journals and just kind of dropped them along the way. It's like, yes, I'll leave this journal here. detailing how I want to take over the town. Alright. Anything good? No? How we doing, friendos? No one hides from the dead? Good thing I'm not hiding, bitch. Gotcha. Alright. One thing I've also noticed about Alien Ruins, they really like to make water very accessible to their buildings. And I've never fully understood why. And I don't mean like, you know, water fixtures. I mean, they got fucking grates right here to just funnel sewer water into this bitch at a whim, you know? And not really a good drain in that room, at least. Maybe that's the baffling mystery to the aliens. How did they survive on sewer water? Oh, volume 7. I'm close now. I can feel it. Those pathetic mercenaries and students have thought to follow me, to stop me. I managed to raise the ghosts we previously had slain. What an impressive soldier they all make. That poor excuse of a team trying to hunt me down are faring no better than they did before. One stole my journals. No matter. I'll send my soldiers to slay them. Those journals must not be revealed. This place will be my stronghold, the birthplace of my army. I must just reach the end, and then I can begin the true work. So, researchers stole his journals and ran, and he stopped leaving them in places so he could, you know, record his thoughts and leave them behind. But instead, I guess the ghosts just never retrieved the journals after killing the people who were running away with them. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? There we go. Am I mortal? I guess technically I did die tonight. What am I saying? I died a couple times tonight. I just love how they're all saying the same line of like, no one hides from the dead. Like, I'm not really hiding. I'm kind of walking right in your direction. You know, my blood is kind of covering this whole fucking place, it feels like. I'd be more concerned if I was. You feel a strange thirst as the sun sets. Oh no. Okay. Whew. We were going to get vampirism. I have cured it though. I guess when we were fighting vampires earlier, you know, could have caused an issue or two. Okay. Last thing I want to be is a fucking vampire. God, they're boring. Okay. That's not true. Last thing I want to be is a werewolf. Before that, it's a vampire.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Yeah?
Finish them!
There we go. All right. Ooh, uh-oh. There we go. Oh, motherfucker, man. What the fuck was that damage? Oh my god, we're gonna have to run through this whole place again. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Man, they did so much more damage than I was used to. I want to see, did I have? Huh. Just to be sure. Cure. We were starting to get vampirism, I fear. And there we go. Oh shit, where the hell did he come from? He finally fucking caught up? I forgot we had a follower. He just gets stuck on the most random shit, so I just kind of assumed that, you know, we'd see him again later. Okay, come on. Go. We're gonna make looting nice and quick here. We just need the journals, and that's all we're really looking for. We got the one back here. This is where he rambled about the sewer water problem. Okay. Kill him. We grab the journal. Alright. Alright. Keep pushing forward. Why am I even checking these bodies? We know that they don't have anything. Ow. Oh, we're just gonna run around and do a quick heal here. There we go. Let me check this chest while he, you know, squares up. Okay. Streamer Ronaldo. There we go. I guess I should quick save just in case, right? You know, it takes a minute to quick save, but we're doing it. It's not really that quick, is it? There we go. What would you change about this game if you could sit with Monsieur Howard? A couple hours in it. The main thing I would change are kind of more story beats than anything. Gameplay wise and content wise, I think the game kind of hits all the notes that it should, especially for the time period of its release. My complaints are all in story. I think the main story could have used some more meat to it. I think the Parthenax situation should have been handled better. I think the Civil War should have probably had a few more beats to it, but I think it's ultimately probably the best story they tell in the game. Thieves Guild would have had a little bit more meat. Like, that's really it. Like, I think the story quest lines for, like, you know, the different guilds and everything, especially the College of Winterhold, you don't really, like, you don't get to form those connections that they kind of imply and it doesn't have the meat that it deserves.
I won't let you ruin centuries of
No,
preparation.
I would kill her even sooner, man.
Finish them.
Yeah, sorry, bud. The Emperor's got to go. Down with the Empire. You know what? Maybe just for you, though, I'll add the option to where you can kill someone else instead or something. Or you can just get them divorced or prevent the wedding and kill the Emperor's other cousin, right? Right at the very beginning, get chomped by the dragon. She should be riding along with us. You're right. No, it's actually a great idea. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, Witch. Both sides of the Civil War suck. Absolutely. But the way that it's structured, I think is pretty well done. But I definitely feel you. The Empire sucks, but unfortunately so do the Stormcloaks. Like, the Stormcloaks suck for different reasons. They're just outright racist and fucking contradictory, you know? And I can't look past that. It's a case of I'm anti-Thalmor. And the thing is, I think personally, if you're against the Thalmor, then the Empire winning is the best outcome. However, apparently canonically, due to what people choose, supposedly, I believe it's Bethesda has acknowledged that the Stormcloak Rebellion succeeding is the canon ending to the Civil War. I do believe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But, yeah. Is this a point where I could, like, jump, I guess? Interesting. But they gain more from the Stormcloaks winning. So I always side with the Empire. Plus, Stormcloaks are all or not all, but, you know, Ulfric's message is super racist and hypocritical, where he's like, you know, we should be allowed to worship whoever we want. What about the Reachmen? Are they not allowed to worship whatever they want? No, you disagree with their gods, so they can't be worshipped. But Talos should be allowed. What's the difference? One's a little bit more savory, you know. Dream Froze couldn't thaw it up and cream by Wu-Tang hardcore version played on its own. Wu-Tang Bardcore version. That sounds insane, Vixie. Jesus. Alright, well, this little island is done. So, let's get back to the mainland over there and keep exploring.
You know, I worked a bit as a sellsword in the past. I wouldn't recommend...
Yeah, Ulfric is the fucking worst. I don't know how in the fuck anyone looks at Ulfric and goes, yeah, that's a good leader. That's a well-designed character. I'm like, yeah, if you want to hate a character, I think it's well-designed, but aside of that, fuck that. Vixie's free to link the Wu-Tang Bardcore if she would like. I see no problem with it. Ships rule everything around me. Bruv. Oi, bruv. How we doing here, guys? Yeah? Okay, come on. Who's next? There's the leader. I'll post it. No, you can post it here. It'll be fine. Links are allowed. I wouldn't recommend clicking random links, obviously, but I typically only remove links if it's, you know, from someone I don't trust. Dude, you are not squaring up with a fucking slaughterfish, are you? I know there are streams out there where it's like a hardcore ban on links, and don't get me wrong, I completely understand that, and it's smart to do this platform, but I just try to be quick on, you know, if I see a link I don't agree with, or that isn't from a trusted source, I remove it post haste. Immediate snipe. Septums reign, all things around thou. Amen. Okay. If it's an interior location, if we don't get a quest for it right now, we are not going to do it. Like that Waterstone Cave, we'll just leave that be. We're going to go get this boat on the map and then continue on. Oh yeah, something like you know, bardcore is always interesting as hell. I always enjoy a good bardcore listen. The Wu-Tang Clan is not to be trifled. Let's get this boat. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Just looking to get you on the map, friend. There you go. Wreck of Sea's Fortune. Okay. Turn it around. Bright eyes. Keep moving down the coastline. Every now and then I throw a fox. We have to change it up. How about a crab? Oh. Hey. Ooh, right into his waiting arms. Huh. There we go. Give her punch a crab in the pale moonlight. Yeah, fuck him up. Alright, real quick, let's quick save before I end up dying. See, guys, we almost have the rest of the map uncovered, right? Now I'm only falling apart. I mean, look. Absolute bars, really. Call those bars Ricky Saints. Oh, I hate that name. Because they're absolute. You have punched a crab in the moonlight? Beautiful. Love Mullins? It's just...
to be in here.
Oh, my bad, dude. Like, I get the inspiration behind it, but
Don't worry, friend.
I've
got your back.
I think the name, like, it just doesn't roll off the tongue like Starks, you know? It's the RK at the end that just, like, it hits, right? It's like Saints, that's, you know, it's funny. I saw someone comment, it'll be Ricky 6. You do not think that he's going to be part of the Wyatt 6. There's no fucking way. There's no way. It'd be different. I'll give you that. It'd be something different. I can't fault it, right? I saw something that I'm not saying that it says a lot about how WWE operates. I think it's just more kind of like a sign of the times. Someone said that Ricky Starks right now Ricky Saints in NXT, he is there at the same age that Samoa Joe was on NXT. And everyone thought it was laughable that someone of his age and skill was on NXT. And at the same age, Ricky is there, and everyone's like, no, this is where Ricky should be. I'm not saying he belongs on NXT. I'm not saying, NXT of like 10 years ago is clearly a completely different beast from now. I just thought it was funny that everyone kind of looks at Ricky Starks as like a young upcomer, And, I mean, is he that young? That's the question. And Google's gonna tell me here in a minute. But Sir Yazerton, what?
Get out of here.
Okay, fine. I thought you'd want to chat. Sir Yazerton with the raid. Thank you so very much. Let me get you a shout out here. Yeah, Ricky is. There's a lot of young guys in AEW, right? When Ricky was like first getting in, and he was not one of the young guys. Real quick, let's get a shout out here.
Redeemer, my man, redeem these nuts.
Hell yeah. Shout out for Sir Yazerton, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They enjoy some cozy games like we do, like Stardew Valley, but they also stream a wide variety of other games. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. How you doing? How'd the stream treat you? What'd you get up to? Hello there, Candy Cutie. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We are just playing Skyrim and talking about pro wrestling because I can't help myself. Also, by the way, I love that his Wikipedia page is still Ricky Starks. It's because his name is Richard Starks, which I think is why they changed it. He's 35 years old. Like, he's, like, don't get me wrong, in WWE, or in wrestling, like, people hit their 40s and they're, like, hitting their prime and stuff, but, like, he's not a young boy, right? He's not a young lion here. What, compared to a lot of people on NXT, yeah, what an absolute boom. Papa's Freezeria. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You have a good time with it? You're turning 35? Hey, man, I'm turning 31 this year. I feel it. Trust me. I'm not looking forward to it. As far as Twitch is concerned, this is the boomer stream, Level 26. Nice. Hell yeah. You want to square up? Okay, there we go. Foot already in the grave. I know, right? Never going to live that dream of being a pro wrestler now either. Lots of milkshakes. Hell yeah. Hopefully you didn't leave them in the yard, right? going to keep rinsing through them.
Well, that was...
You picked a bad time to get lost.
And just so folks, always worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I understand. It is late in the night in many places of the world. Thank you for coming in with Yaz's raid. It's always a pleasure to see her and her community. And otherwise, we'll be here vibing along, pressing forward with Skyrim and praying it doesn't fucking crash. Non-alcoholic recipe. Whoops. Sound absolutely. Got to get that stretch after stream, right? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully, but unfortunately, it is Skyrim. So. We're going to learn the deep Ronaldo lore, right? Learning all the details. We'll save that little town for last. Marinated goat. What a random item to give me. Okay. September. Ooh, nice. Getting fixy with that Mademoiselle. That fucking... That's some Newfoundland energy right there. I dig it. She billed you from Quebec? No, it's okay. I know the truth, you know. The Newfoundland nuisance, right? Totally crap in your 40s. Hey, you know, I feel like, because you look at, like, you know, from like 40, 50 years ago, people in their 30s and 40s look, you know, very much beyond that range. I feel like our generations are looking younger physically, you know, at least like looking at my family, but underneath, no, our bodies are falling apart even faster. Like, you're not a noofer? Oh man, dropping the noofers into chat. I don't know, Ronaldo. We had kids at about 19. That is true, and we're not having kids. At least I'm not. Oh, this is just disgusting. I don't approve of this. Hold on. Told her she was over the hill. Yeah, and now like there are people in their 40s that haven't figured life out yet, you know? All right, we gotta fix this. There we go. Disgusting. All right. Find a comment. That's true. We call that balancing it out, right? The fuck is this? Hermit shack. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Definitely, you know, think you got your kids in at the right time. Much like my mother, you know. These days, I don't think she would have had 3 kids. You know. Just like, you know, my dad up north, I don't think he would have had 3 kids. The Vix 6. Vix is going to end up the cool aunt for 6 different kids, and that's their faction name right there. influence many Vixies onto her siblings, you know? This looks like it's just going to suck. Kids or several having multiple. I don't understand why people are concerned about others having kids. Like, I guess from a government perspective, if your population is in the decline, fair enough, I guess. But for every, like, I don't know why normal people are like, you gotta have kids, you want to have kids one day. Like, it's not for everyone. And it shouldn't be for everyone, because there's some people who shouldn't raise kids, Okay, well, why are you assuming this is something I'll go do? Yeah, exactly. Like, they just assume that it's part of life. And you're absolutely right, Ronaldo. There are people out there, if you can't take care of an animal, how are you going to take care of a child? Like, it's irresponsible to the world at that, Yeah. People hate their kids and won't admit it because yeah, exactly. Like well, I had to have kids because my grandparents had had like 10 kids, so I have to have a kid, and then they get fucking irritable. Like, this kid's ruined my life, and like, the kid didn't ask to be born, right? If I had a kid, it would be because, it was a decision that I thought was a good decision. It wouldn't be because, like, oh, well, it's expected of me. I've told my mom before, that, while it's, never off the table for me, I suppose, don't expect to get grandchildren from me. In fact, I have cousins that have infants that are filling that role for her, Okay. Well, sadly, they're not the standard. My conception made the choice. Not exactly, Dixie. Absolutely right. Give me the 400K to raise them, put them through college. I'll put an order for Anju. That's another thing. Economically, it is a nightmare. Puritanical norms in the U.S., especially, are the driver behind all that. Yes, you are. That is another great point. It's so much of the U.S. was shaped by that, like, nuclear family image from, like, the 1950s and 60s. That, like, that's what a lot of people, didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. That's what a lot of people still think, like, that's what a family should be. And the reality is, like, who defines what a family is, It ain't that. It ain't, the mom cleaning the house on fucking Quaaludes while the dad's, working 80 hours a week and sleeping with a secretary or some shit while 2 or 3 kids get fucking neglected. Like, then they get it together for church and they're all hunky-dory. I know that last part is a little bit more of a autobiographical thing because back in my early teen years, my former stepfather had it in his mind that we had to go to church every Sunday to be presented as a happy, functional family. I'm not saying there weren't good times, obviously, but there were a lot more bad times than good. But you had to put on a smile and go to church. Pure time. That's just what it was. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the nuclear family is just like that's what's in the image that I always go back to whenever I think of family. So am I. Go to bed. Great to bed. Until one kid is gay and another doesn't want kids, and the family implodes. Oh my God. It can't be anything but boring and straight. It's God's plan, right? No, that's what was my thought process going there? Doop bop bop, skibbity bop bop. I forgot. Isn't that amazing? Oh. I live in a very Christian family. I'm not. I don't care what other people's religion is, by the way. Enjoy what you believe. All the respect in the world to you. But if they knew, like, or if they were even aware of, like, what half the family is, you know, or what they supported, so many of those, of the rest of my family would fucking implode. See these shots, it's each shot we implode this one. Yeah. Trust me, yeah, there's Sunday Christians are often the worst of the bunch. Yes, 100%. This is something I'm very, like, in tune with, I guess. The Sunday Christians are a huge reason why I got away from the faith. And I'm not looking to change that. I'm very happy with my life. I understand there's people out there, you know, they go to religion for different reasons. They have their beliefs, and I respect that entirely. I enjoy my lack of a belief system. I think it suits me. I'm very happy in life. Yeah. I don't need one. But the Christian, the Sunday Christians, the ones that are like, you have to be in church, you have to be part of it, you've got to be there listening, and, you know, going through the motions and everything, that doesn't feel like, that doesn't feel right to me. I'll put it like that. And I think a key thing that, like, really hammered it home is I got away from religion in my teens, and then I went to college. And my roommate was a very devout Christian man. You know, and he was like a mentor to me. If Cass were here, Cass would know who I'm talking about. He was like the leader of our group, right? Yes, hello, odd one. I'm not talking about anyone you know. Calm down. And I had a lot of respect for him. And so much so that I actually, like, I would sit in with the Bible studies he put on, you know? Like, I would actually listen to him. I didn't follow the faith, but I would listen. I'd talk with him about it. And the one thing that resonated with me that he said was, like, I don't believe in going to church because I don't think you have to go to a specific place to feel God. I think you can find God wherever you want. You can read the Bible wherever you want and with whoever you want. Whenever, you know? And that was something that I was like, that is someone of the faith, you know? Like, while, didn't mean to bump the mic there, that's odd one. She is feeling like moving around. while he and I had a lot of disagreements, and I don't follow the faith, that was someone that I was like, I can respect, you know, this faith, or I can respect his view on the faith, right? Okay. Stark difference. Usually religious ones are the assholes. I agree, Vixie. Yes, there is a very much a difference. Get dragged to church all the time. Time all my 15 years old, keep forcing me to go. I'm not gonna like God. Honestly, Ron, amazing move. Fantastic. I wish I had the gumption to say that to anyone in my family to this day. I think some of them try to, you know, make jokes like, "Oh, you gotta come out on Sunday," and I'm just like, you know. Anyways, so yeah, my mom doesn't even try anymore. Not even for like holidays or anything out there. She's like, nah. I think she acknowledges, I'm 30 years old. I'm not. You couldn't make me when I was 18. I'm not gonna care at 30. You know. Okay. So I heard this too. Yeah, no. Odd one likes to back me up. Can worship. Be with me anywhere. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's if you have faith in the teachings and all that, you know, you don't gotta gather in one building. You know, you don't have. What kind of religion, like, what kind of deity operates on a clock, right? You know, if you're not there at 10 a.m., I don't think whatever deity of choice you have is going to be upset that you weren't there. Please go with their kids. Oh, I know. It's okay. My mom doesn't care about that, because the thing is, my mom has to miss the church half the time, anyways. But yeah, like the Sunday Christians, the ones in my area, they're just like, God, they fucking. They're the most catty, fucking, backhanded compliment talking pieces of shit in the world, man. Not all of them, obviously, but fuck. There were so many of them. It was like, who are you to judge me? You know? Growing up, there's like two people. Three, I'll include my dad. There's like four, I'll include my stepmom too. There's four people that can judge me. My grandma, she's passed. My mom, she doesn't. My dad and my stepmom, they also don't. Only four people in the world that can judge me. Anyone else, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. This religion is the nature of the kingdom. This person thinking. I agree, Vixie. Unfortunately, that's not the popular view in the world. Well, you know, at least not the vocalized popular view. I didn't mean to go off on a religious rant, by the way, here. I don't think any of us intended that. And if anyone here is of a faith, you know, go with God. You know, enjoy your faith. All about it.
Wind and sun at your back, friend.
Has trade slowed down because of the mine being closed?
A bit. It's harder to get materials since I can't get them locally anymore. And
tell you what, Punk, I've judged you. You're a prop streamer. Excuse me. Thank you, Ronaldo.
What have you got for sale?
Nothing but the highest quality material.
Yeah, absolutely. It has. I mean, if you need proof of it, anyone for any reason ever needed proof of it. Oh, that was Judge Vixie. Fair enough. You know, Judge Vixie. If she's judged me as such, then I'll take that judgment. Look at Jim Jones. You know, from what was it back in the I guess it would be the 60s, right? You know, Jonestown, all that shit. Dude, like, if it'll be like, oh, that was a cult though. Yeah, it wasn't just a small time cult. Like, he was a huge influence in American media for quite a while before he went off and made Jonestown. You know, it didn't just spring up overnight. It wasn't some, you know, underground thing. I've listened to all sorts of details about that shit. It's been a couple of years, so it's a little bit rusty on the mind, but I dug deep into that back in college. Bailiff were on DLC, hell yeah. Churches were filling up with exactly. Like, and that's cult shit, you know. You know, it sucks for the people that fell for, like, obviously. Is a raw fucking deal. You can only feel bad about it. Stuff about the Nexium cult.
Farewell.
The Nexium cult. That one's not ringing any bells. Hold on. God, we derail so hard. Purple pill for acid reflux disease? That's not. That's not. Oh, okay. That cult, gotcha. Oh. I vaguely remember hearing about this. Yes. Very long while back. Yes. Not long, but you know what I mean. A little bit ago. I remember that. I mean, hey, it could be an interesting listen. There's a podcast I used to follow. Hold on. Podcast on the left. Okay. Oh, they only did it as a side story, apparently. Yeah, apparently they did a short episode on it. I don't know if they ever expanded on it. Yeah. All right, let's go to the front of this town and, you know, progress our way back from there. You know, earlier I was like, it's nice that the towns aren't copy and paste. It does feel like this is copy paste of the last town. But there's only 3 towns in total, so, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how cults can even come to be in the modern day. Like, it's.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
I think it's the definite. Like, it comes back to. There's people out there that feel lonely, and they seek validation and, you know, a purpose and all that. And,
you know, this is what I was made for.
I feel like cults typically come from, and you could say religion also kind of offers the same thing in those moments, but I feel like at least religion is, you know, doesn't typically end in a crazy manner. But it's like one person gives them that kind of attention that they're looking for, right? And then,
exploring caves, the wilderness.
Actually, you know, it just kind of spirals into.
What have you got for sale?
A cult. You know?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, exactly. Like everything surrounding, like, you know, all the cults of the 1900s, like.
See you around.
It's like it's not ancient history, right? Like, this shit that people still talk about. Playing the Leo on a con. Oh, I do. I forget which one that was, but I do remember that one too. Yeah. Pay taxes. I would agree with that as well, Dixie. By the way. Hello there, Slip. Welcome on in. Don't should have to pay taxes. I think if you live in a society, you pay taxes. Also, you're not going to tell one of my viewers to watch it, so yeah, empty on out of here, man.
Do you have any juniper berry mixture?
Yes, I had some made recently. Do you need it?
Want me to make the ghost joke? Right.
It's for Dallas in Alverton. He needs it for a potion for the counselor.
Ah, I see. Well, in order to give it to you, I need something in return. Not too long ago, a ship crashed on the rocks to the southeast of here. My wife was on that ship when it crashed. She was carrying an onyx amulet, a family heirloom that has been in my family for generations. She was taking it to Skyrim to be prized. My wife managed to get out from the crash, thank the gods, but unfortunately left the amulet behind.
Okay.
You look like you've seen your fair share of battle. Would you mind retrieving it for me?
That's a good thing we didn't clear it out first.
But the bandits have taken up residence there.
I'll give it a try.
Thank you. The shipwreck is along the coastline to the southeast of here.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for
I don't get that done too. I recognize too that that person could have been joking, but to be the first thing you say in a chat, it's like a paragraph like that. That's wild. Sounds good, Vix. We'll be right here.
Let me guess. Someone stole this.
A random fact. A random fact. Oh, Green Day put out a new album last year. It's a random fact I've learned recently. It's pretty good.
Welcome
Yes, it's a mod. Dragonborn voiceover.
What do you need?
Need something?
Alright.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
No. Okay.
Greetings, friend. Whatever you need, just ask.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you heard? The dead rose from their graves in the mine and started attacking the miners.
Okay.
The counselor had to shut down the mine. He's looking for an experienced adventurer to help them investigate and clear it again.
Easy breezy. And also,
Dallas wants to set up a partnership agreement with you.
Oh, does he now? Yes, I suppose that could work out quite nicely.
So you'll do it?
Well, yes. But before I do,
Of course.
I was wondering if you would help me out a bit first. It's just a small favor.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry. It won't take you too long. Since I'm going to be expanding with Dallas, I'd like to expand even further.
Yeah.
Amring has this special recipe for spiced medicine that drives everyone crazy. I don't suppose you could get the recipe from him, could you?
All the way back in the other
You can tell him I'll
town?
credit him for it. So hopefully you can get some more customers.
I guess I don't have much of a choice.
Alright.
That's the spirit. You'll find Amring over in Alverton.
Yeah, I know.
He's the food vendor. I'll be here when you have the recipe.
Literally back and forth forever. Alright.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, King Ragnar.
Well, let's go talk to the counselor here. Get the quest for clearing out the mines while we're at it. Then it's back over to Alverton after we clear out the mines. Alright. Okay. Just about spent? Almost. Alright. That spent it. So from here it's water. Let's have a little chat. What's up?
I'm afraid the mine is closed until further notice. So until then, no one may enter for work.
Should have closed that face up with it.
What is there to do here?
Well, as you know, we're a mining town, so there's always that if you're looking to mix.
But you closed it.
You could always try to explore the woods and try to do some hunting. The forests are always ripe with game.
Why is the mine closed?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, in a mine you occasionally need to dig deeper in order to expand it and reach more materials.
You found like vampires?
We were doing just that when we uncovered some old sarcophagi. They were quite unusual, so word spread quickly, but we just left them there in the mine. We didn't really think any more of them. That is, however, until the dead started to rise from their coffins and attack the miners.
Tale as old as fucking time.
We honestly don't know how this happened, or if anyone started it. A lot of workers were killed because of it.
Have you tried to send anyone down there?
Yes, I originally sent a few guards down to try and sort out the problem, but they never returned. The best we could do was just to seal off the mine. I don't want to throw any more of my people's lives away, so what we're looking for is someone with experience with this sort of thing who can help us.
Well, I feel like the third or fourth mine I've cleared out at this point.
I could help clear the mine.
You do that?
Unfortunately.
Well, you do have the look of someone experienced with this sort of thing. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. Well,
Everyone
first
else...
you're going to need the key. We locked both the mine and a gate inside to try and stop anything from getting out. I believe Gunmere has the key. He's the mine owner. He's probably
He couldn't have held on to it?
And if he's not, he'll be at the end.
I like how
Once again,
every...
please, be careful.
The other two cities, or towns that we visited, they're like, oh my god, it's the Dragonborn. This dude, he's like, you look like you've been in a mine. Yeah, I guess you can help.
Welcome.
Thanks, dude. I mean, at least you're not treating me like everyone
Lundin,
else.
Traveler.
Welcome to Lundin. You must be the Dragonborn from Skyrim.
See?
It's an honor to meet you. We've heard a lot of tales about your adventures in Skyrim, even out here. Please, enjoy your time in Lundin. It's a real privilege to have you here. Let me or Rokov know if there's anything you need.
You look young. How long have you been a counselor?
You look too young to be
years,
in,
actually.
you know,
I
in
was
charge.
appointed by King Loken when my parents died. He's my uncle.
Ah.
Like kings, the counselor role tends to stay in the bloodline. So when I was appointed, I was only 16, one of the youngest ever. It's hard work, but I enjoy it, and think I'm doing okay.
What can you tell me of Lundin?
Well, we're a mining town, as I'm sure you know, and trade with Florin. I don't really know what else to tell you. If you want to know more, speak to Rokov. He'd give a much better answer than I have.
You know, it's funny, like, these towns are really not that big. Like, you can just literally, I guess they don't have the residents for it. I was like, you can just kind of fill these out. Actually, no, I guess the distance between these two is pretty intense. Right here, like, shit, my house is right here. It's like the halfway point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everyone else is like, it's the fucking Dragonborn. This dude, he's like, I guess you could help. Yeah, why not? Requires a key? Okay. Let's see. You got your spellcaster's room. Hey, you want to get out of my way, bud? Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah?
What's your job around here?
I guard Counselor Orissa. Let's just leave it at that.
You bang, don't you? Got it. That's all you had to say.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, they also know that we're the Archmage.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
Why am I even looking at what this dude will sell? He's not going to sell any spells that I already know I'm missing these spells. Fuck.
Strength and
You good there, bud?
I've got your back. Don't worry. Let's get going.
Sitting there like for a fucking solid minute. Yeah, it's like, man, it must be tough being the Dragonborn, huh? Everyone recognizes you. Like, tell me about it. Strange coding. Hold on a second here. I'll check one of my tabs. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go find this dude in the inn again. Did I check the other buildings? Let me see here. The Fletcher. Lindine's Wares. I'm going to assume that we don't need to check those. Okay. Into the Cross Swords Inn. Have I already been in the inn? Yes, that's right. We heard about the rumors here. I remember.
Welcome to the Cross Swords Inn. If you need anything, let me know.
Nothing good.
I need the key to the mine.
Yeah, I don't care about your ramble, dude. Give me the key.
Rokov finally found someone foolish enough to try and clear it?
Did he drink some
If
NyQuil?
I were you, friend, I'd turn around and forget about this whole thing.
Why is that?
Those Draugr are deadly. Deadly enough to kill 3 guards they sent down there before.
Pish posh.
We lost enough men trying to secure the mine again after that happened. And I don't want to have to go through it again once you're dead.
I'll be fine. Can I have the key?
Someone else who hasn't heard that we're the Dragonborn.
You're certainly sure of yourself. Here, take it. And watch yourself down there. It's a dangerous place.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Alright. So we can do this and then time to run around and turn in a bunch of quests and do all this escort bullshit. Oh, there's also that necklace quest. We should probably do that. I think at the going rate, I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna end up finishing this area tomorrow night. If we don't tonight. I don't think we will tonight. Which, that would put it at about, say around 10 hours. Probably end up being 10 hours for a DLC area, which is pretty damn good. That's probably the ideal range for a mod to me, by the way. Like, I don't like mods that are like, you know, it's 30 plus hours to fully explore and shit. Like, they just usually run out of steam, in my opinion. Like, you're not trying to recreate the Skyrim experience, you know. Add on to it. Don't try to recreate it.
Who dares disturb?
Alright. Sick. I'm not hiding. You're hiding? And easy. Nice try, asshole.
Just give up.
There we go. Fucking Draugr.
Hey.
Ow. Ooh, oh no! That shall fuck this up. Yeah, nice try, bud. I've already been knocked down once. Yeah, get fucking stunned, bitch. There we go. It's kind of feeling like this, you know, all the comments I've made about, you know, it's nice that these areas aren't copy-paste. This one is feeling like it probably is one. Which is fine. It's just a mine. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. I just feel like it's worth mentioning whenever I've been, you know, praising a lot of the kind of like differing build. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. What's this? Okay. They've at least spliced it together to look a little different. Oh, shit. A dragon priest? Are you fucking for real? There we go. Oh, oh no. Wait, how? What? Okay. Something fucking one-shots. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here making all the progress that we just lost whenever I apparently got one shot. Mine's a mine. Yep. A mine is a mine. You know, they don't really deviate, and that's perfectly fine. Dragon priests typically are a pain. What I figured out is they are not what they should be in my playthrough. So I downloaded a mod that was supposed to completely overhaul dragon priests, and when it works, oh my god, bars, dude. When it works, it's great, but the problem is they need a certain range. They need to be a certain range away to use spells and shit. So what I found is if you just run up on them, they don't know what to do. Which is funny because the mod was supposed to kind of make them a lot smarter than they are. And as a result, like, every fucking dragon priest has just been a joke. And yeah, the Draugr shout will send me across the fucking room if it hits right. Fucking sucks. Nice try, bitch. Okay. Alright. So I think the necromancer is responsible. Or maybe this dude. Alright, now he's finally getting some casts off. Okay. Arch Necromancer. Ooh, there he goes. There we are. Okay. And a new mask. Oh, it doesn't go up on display in the museum? That sucks. Always, you know, always get a little sad whenever something doesn't get to get put up on display. I guess I could put it up on a manual display, but it's not the same, you know? Okay, so this is just, it's a gold vein mine? Okay. Neato burrito, dude. How did necromancers get in here? That's the question. I get that the dragon priest and the Draugr were just here, you know, like they're buried here. How did the necromancers get in? God, same. I want a burrito so bad. Hold on, I gotta move to player. There you go. I don't know why this dude gets stuck constantly. I haven't had a burrito in ages. I had a Taco Bell stacker today. Does that count? Doesn't. Let me go ahead and answer that question for you. It doesn't, but it was good, you know. I got some mozzarella bites and mixed them up with some marinara sauce and ate, like, you know, the equivalent of like a pizza bowl. Yeah, I agree, Odd One. It was pretty good. Cooked it a little too long, but it is what it is. Yeah? Do you need out, or you just feeling chatty? Talking to my cat. Apologies. Oh, and here she comes. Okay, watch the mic, please. Jeez. There you go. Hell yeah. Not big on cottage cheese, but you know, if it works for you. Oh yeah. Ooh! Okay. Okay. There we go. Brought them all down to our level real quick. Okay. Oh, our unicorn showed up. Nice. Okay, then you're making, it sounds like a, you know, it ends up being like a pizza dip almost. Which also sounds pretty good. Odd One apparently agrees. Don't you? Do you need out? You want to go eat? Come here. Come here, girl. Show you off the stream. Say hello. Alright. You want to go eat? 1 second here. Okay, she'll be back pushing my door open in about like a minute, but after she eats, she ends up always wanting to go to sleep, so takes care of a complication for me for at least another hour or two for stream, you know? Then after stream, I'm getting my fucking Sky Builder weapons on Final Fantasy. After doing like 4 hours of crafting, I can't fucking wait. She really is. She's a very, very, very silly indeed. But I love her. Yep, yep. I didn't do them when they were current content. I was fairly lazy. But I've been on a content kick as of late. So I finally, past couple of days, I've finally been back working on them. I've got all the things ready to turn in for the final steps. Crafted it all before stream, and just got to hop on, turn it all in, and roll in the achievements. Hey, Tibbers, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. How's RP tonight? Yeah, I've only been playing for a few years as well. I started at the end of Shadowbringers because I was a World of Warcraft player for, at that point, like up to well over 10 years. I think it was like 12. And yeah. I hated Shadowlands, and I didn't like that Blizzard was, you know, the people in charge at the time were diddling their employees. So I said, fuck it. Let me try this Weeb game that all my friends went to, and I've not looked back since. I love it. Every disparaging comment I ever made about Final Fantasy XIV, I take back. That is ridiculous of me. It's an amazing game. I love it. Is it perfect? No. But it's amazing. Yeah, it turns out, I guess every now and then some weeb shit is good. It's also not nearly as weeby as I made it out to be. Like, it's no more weeby than like Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X. Astaroth was mentioned at least once. Well, I hope that at least means you had a real good time with it. Timbers? Jesus. Fair enough. But yeah. Like, it's an amazing game. I love it. I play it every single day. Now, some of those days, I wasn't doing content, just sitting around, doing social stuff. But all in all, the fact that it's an MMO where being social can legitimately just be part of the gameplay is amazing. And I know what you're thinking, punk, that's just an MMO. You would think so, but I come from World of Warcraft, where you don't, if you join a guild or you make a guild, you don't have to fucking interact with anyone. You don't play that game for the social aspect. Ugh. Center Fane, a bear shifter. Oh. So you're corrupting a bunch of innocent bean characters? I don't know why I didn't just fast travel. It would have been faster. Well, you know what? As long as everyone's having fun, that's what matters most, right? I never got pulled in a while. Yeah, like the closest I ever got to it was the short time that Insanity and I played Classic World of Warcraft. This is not going to be me ranting about Classic WoW again. And it did feel like being social was a little bit more important. But in the end, level 60, all I did was, the 3 guilds that wanted to work with us to make a raid team, I just worked with them. I didn't talk with anyone else. I didn't interact with anyone else on the server, And on retail WoW, if you're doing... It's like anything out of the roleplay scene, outside of the roleplay scene, there's no interaction. You go into a dungeon, no one's going to talk. Just going to go and then leave at the end. You sign up for a Mythic Plus dungeon, you get in there, you mess up a pool, someone says that you're a dog shit player and kicks you from the group. Go into a random raid with people you don't know, it's the same shit. Or you're just quietly there hoping you don't get noticed. It's now if you have friends to play WoW with, perfectly fine. Like, it's perfectly fine. But if you don't have those friends, I think making friends in World of Warcraft is infinitely harder than Final Fantasy or even RuneScape. RuneScape, it's pretty easy, I think, because everyone's just standing around doing a skill. So general chatter happens. I need to get back to playing RuneScape. Is that what I stream after Skyrim? No. But I do miss RuneScape. Had them breaking our voice left and right. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Sounds like a real fun and entertaining night all in all, man. Well, it's changed. I don't know if it's changed. I mean, I guess if you look at it from classic to Wrath, I guess, from 2004 to 2009. If you look at it from that period, yeah, it's definitely changed. But for the majority of time that I've played World of Warcraft, it's really always been like that. If you're not involved in a roleplay scene where, being social is part of it, forcing yourself to be, and the majority of the player base isn't in that, you don't really have a reason to make connections or friends. I mean, you make a guild, I guess. And then once you have that guild, those are the people that you fucking hone in on the whole time. I've made friends from WoW, but it's not social, Oh. Whereas Final Fantasy, you can go to any of the cities, at least the main 3 cities, that's where everyone is, and people are just everywhere talking and doing stuff. Just vibe there, meet some people. I don't know. Now, not everyone you meet is worth meeting. I play on Crystal. There's a lot of crazy people. You know, you much like any other game, you gotta weed out the crazies. Okay.
You want something from me?
Are you not the person I'm delivering to? It's you.
Yes? Did you need something?
I found your amulet.
Why would he ask?
You did. That's great news. Here, take the juniper berry mixture. You earned it.
There we go. Thanks, bud.
The people here always look so tired. Must be...
Limsa with lymphoma? Because the place is good. Ul'dah is way worse. Honestly, Ul'dah is way, way worse. But, you know, I'm on Balmung. We're known for Ul'dah, right? I think the thing is, every other crystal world is known for Limsa. Balmung is known for Ul'dah, you know? Crystal can be real fun batshit. Like, I know what I picked, right? I know why I picked to play on that server. I know why I got my friends on that server. You know, like, I played on Moonguard on World of Warcraft, right? Are you saying Mateus's Ul'dah is bad? Like, you don't enjoy Ul'dah on Mateus? I think I've heard that Mateus's Ul'dah is active. I've never really been. I've been to Mateus, not been to their Ul'dah. All right.
Any luck clearing the mine?
Okay, super heavy RP in that server. Yeah. I go there for that reason, or I was. I've stopped for a while. I prefer doing content again, but I prefer Gridania. Like, Gridania's just kind of more my vibe ultimately. Now, that's not, you know, saying Gridania's the best city. It's just of those three. The best city is the Crystarium. Hands down. No notes. I love the Crystarium. I wish people went there instead. Okay. Dancers and performers were on the city. Went to Ul'dah to have fun. Yes. That's a nice way to put it. You go to Ul'dah to have fun. Yeah. Questionable fun at times, but...
I cleared the mine. Necromancers had raised a dragon priest in the Draugr.
What? A dragon priest? Why, you killed it, right? And the necromancers and the Draugr?
Yes, the mine is safe.
By the gods. Now we know who rose those damn things in the first place. I don't know how to thank you, Dragonborn. Truly, I'm lost for words. I'll take the key back to Gunmere, and I think you should go and tell Arissa the good news. She'll love to hear this.
All the cities have charms of different. I agree, yeah. Like, it's... Yeah. All the I think all the cities are pretty well designed. They all have their own different charms. I just kind of like wish that even on like the social level, I kind of wish people would kind of branch out from the main three a little more. Like, because there's some real good fucking cities in the game. You know, like the Crystarium. I love the Crystarium. I think Kugane deserves a lot more love. And like, if you're
welcome to Lundin, traveler.
If you're doing stuff like, if you're on like a Eureka a server or an area where Eureka is popular, then of course Kugane is going to have a lot going on. Charlian, yeah, old Charlie, I fucking love that place. It's gorgeous. Good old Razzle Dazzle's all right. Not my favorite, but I don't think it's trying to be the social hub kind of city. Solution 9, I actually, for the first time since I started playing, I had my return point set to Limsa Lower Docks since the start. I love Solution 9 so much, I made that my home. Like, even if I rarely ever need to go there, that's my return point. It's because I love that place. It's such a unique fucking city. It's amazing. Show up having no idea it was one of those parties. Immediately left because there was like a lot. Yeah, and the scene on Crystal, every scene on Crystal is a lot more than probably what you remember now. The social scene has you know, no matter what aspect of it, the pure social, the role players, it doesn't everything in between. They got a lot more tools now than they used to. Super well. I agree. I think it's very, very well designed. The music is amazing. The design is great. I like Final Fantasy doesn't miss for me, you know? Like, especially like there's a lot of, you know, discourse around Dawn Trail for various reasons. It's great to me. It hasn't missed. The only thing that misses is the fucking amount of time we have to wait for the actual content most of the time. Which, you know, I come from World of Warcraft, as I say every time. And I hate the wait. Don't get me wrong. I would like if SC would put out more content a little faster. That being said, in World of Warcraft, they would rush content out and spend the next month or two fixing it. And because they're focusing on fixing that, by the time that's fixed, some shit from a month ago is broken. And then they end up in a situation where they have a whole expansion like Shadowlands broken for, I think it was a year. You couldn't get new characters sorted out with the alt skips for Shadowlands. There's events in one of the areas that was broken. It might still be broken. It was broken for over a year. Blizzard didn't say anything about it. This is supposed to be the most popular MMO in the world, by the way. So when I come from that, and Square Enix in return is, you know, taking their time to put out content and making a big deal whenever they have to nerf a boss's health pool by 1%. Yeah, no. Let them take their time to cook. Like, yeah. Was posted, Walker. I can see that. So, one second. Let me close this door. The post-Endwalker story, I enjoy, but I think the post-Endwalker story, more so than a lot of the others, it suffers from, in my view, if you were doing it as it came out, it could feel very lackluster. Last year, it was like 60 streams straight of just doing the story again on a new character. And the whole arc around Zero, and I'm not going to give spoilers in case, like, you know, a friend of ours, Cronus, he pops in sometimes, and he is doing the story. But when you're taking that whole story and compacting it into one go, like, you know, you're compacting it into, you know, just knocking it out in a couple of days, I think it flows a lot better. Yeah, that's fair. And you know what? I found not every story will fit, you know, and that's perfectly fine. Like, I hate Stormblood. I don't hate it with a passion, but the whole fucking Alamigo arc, ugh, fucking, what a drag, dude. Ugh. People are like, but we got the Far East. What about Kugane? And I'm like, what about it, dude? I gotta suffer Lise again? Fuck that. But I still love the game. Yeah. There are people out there that, you know, they can't handle not enjoying a story. Yeah. God, doing Heaven's Ward again last year, I do not get the rose-tinted glasses that people have for it. It's fine. The story beats that hit really hit. Like, don't get me wrong. Haurchefant, be still my heart, you know? Fucking elf dude with a sword that I forget because he ends up not really being relevant. We care more about Astinian, ultimately. I love Astinian, by the way. But, fucking Knight Commander dude, fucking... He's a great character, you know? There's a lot of good shit there. The story is good, but my God, it drags. Like, I know, yeah, dude. What a fucking smile better befits a hero. Like, fucking boom, right there. Like, and I fucking marked out so hard during Shadowbringers when you get to drop that line on Reen. Oh my god, dude. Like, oh my god. So, that's what Final Fantasy does very well, right? But like, that's the thing. Like, people are like, Heaven's Ward's the best. It was at the time. I think Shadowbringers is way better. And don't get me wrong, there's times where Shadowbringers can drag too. I would argue, personally, Dawn Trail didn't really drag to me. Maybe that's a hot take. It wasn't their best story. Don't get me wrong, but it didn't drag. You know? 7.1 kind of dragged, I guess, but then it set up for 7.2, which was amazing. I thought 7.2, like, that was very much like we've heard your criticism, so we've noted it, and fucking we've taken care of it. Okay. Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I mean, hey, if Heaven's Ward hits you like that, that's great. Harshiphant did for me. Main hit me like a truck. Right. The Endwalker story and Shadowbringer's story just goes so well hand in hand, and you can see how, like, narratively, how they set everything up over the course of years. It's immaculate. And Dawn Trail does feel really light afterwards. And I think that's the objective. Because they're also setting up for, you know, the next 10-year arc, right? Like, they're not just, like, they've said that Dawn Trail is a lot of them trying to find what sticks moving forward. Like, they have the idea, but they want to find what sticks, you know? And that's fine. I think that's needed. You know? Every game has that, especially as a live service game. You have a lot of people that are just not interested in that. And God, they're vocal about it. Like, oh, the story's not good. I don't like the characters. Like, okay. What about the rest of the game? You ask me, when it comes to battle content, we are thriving. I don't even do ultimate raids or the chaotic raids or anything. The only thing we're missing right now is some goddamn variant dungeons, which I love. I don't like Criterion. But we need some variant dungeons. We're getting the, you know, open world content in a few weeks. Cosmo comes out next week. Like, we're finally going to be thriving. So, I don't know. I know it's not the perfect game for everyone, but it's the perfect game for me. So I get very passionate about 14, which I never thought I would. Another Bozja? Absolutely. Thankfully, we are getting another Bozja in a few weeks. Now, it'd be nice if we could level jobs there like we can in Bozja. I've spent the past 2 weeks in Bozja. I got my note motorcycle. Hell yeah. It would be nice if we could level jobs in it, but apparently we can't. That's fine. But we need more variants. They said we were getting more variants. We haven't seen any yet. I feel like that should be a lot easier to make, you know? Apparently we're getting a deep dungeon in 7.3, but there was no notes on a variant? I don't know. I enjoy the variants. Like, doing them with my best friend was like, it's always a good time, you know, getting all the endings and shit. And maybe eventually I'll try a Criterion again, you know? I just, you know, I think that's something that we're definitely missing. Yeah. I'm always down for more Bozja-like content, though. Like, the adventuring forays, I think that's the lifeblood of the game at the end of the day. Oh, it's just a lot of fun. Hey.
Please address any questions you have
Rokov
to my
wanted me to
advisor,
tell you.
Rokov.
I cleared
He is
the
more
line.
than capable of helping. Truly?
We got
He
some
told me
quests to
be
finish
down
up
there,
here.
But I must admit, I didn't think we'd ever see you again. This is fantastic news. What was down there?
Necromancers had raised some Draugr and a dragon priest.
A dragon priest? Gods, I thought they were gone for good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Our town owes you thanks, Dragonborn.
I
I can't tell you how overjoyed I am to hear that our mine will be able to open again. Please, take this reward. It's the least I can do. I also grant you permission to mine as much gold as you like from the mine. You deserve it.
I mean, I don't need gold, but that's a neat reward.
Again, we thank you. You'll always find friends here in Lundin.
Tubular, though, dude. All right. So, anyways, let's head on out of here. Yeah, I haven't ran variants in a while. Like, I should probably. They're a great money source. Like, getting the gear and shit and selling it. I need to look at those vendors again, honestly. That's another thing. That's another reason why I'm doing, like, the Ishgardian stuff right now. Is because I looked at the vendors and went, oh. This shit sells really well. I should make some money. And I highly recommend diving into Bosnia at some point. I love Bosnia. I think it's one of the best designed kind of open world content things I've seen in any game. Just the way it is. But you know, exactly. Yeah, people love shiny goodies. That's another thing. Make some real good money off Bosnia too if you really want to. I just use it for leveling jobs, and you know, I got my note mount, but I got what was it? I got Bard, and
you know, I worked a bit as
I
a salesman.
did a lot of
last.
Viper, but mostly
Wouldn't
Bard.
recommend it.
Oh, and Ninja.
You
I
often
got
never
those to
get
level
what's
100 there. That's another on the list of criticisms for 14. They need to work on leveling options. That's the new foray. Not having a leveling route kind of fucking sucks. Because like 90 to 100 is rough, and 80 to 90 is also pretty rough. Where it's like you just kind of stay in Bosnia. And it's funny because they put Eureka Orthos out with the idea that was the leveling route, but fuck that dungeon. That deep dungeon sucks. That's the one I don't like. I don't know if it's the difficulty of killing the mobs or what, but I was like, ugh. No thank you. It's no Palace of the Dead. Yeah. I have a lot of leveling I need to do too still.
Need something?
Once I'm done with crafting.
Lethal would like your spiced venison recipe.
Of course you would, but what do I get out of this?
I don't fucking know.
She said she would credit it to you, so that you might get some more customers.
Well, I guess that would work. Before I go ahead giving away my most prized recipe, I need something from you first.
Let me guess, a small favor.
Yes, actually, but don't worry, it won't take long.
That's what she said.
Now, where have I heard that before?
I need you to go and get something of mine from Neron, the food vendor over in Florin. I recently lost my bow on a hunt, and I heard he found it. You bring me back my bow, I give you my recipe. Deal?
Fine, deal. But this better not result in another small favor from Nyron.
I'm gonna start punching people.
Don't delay, my friend. I don't have much business without my bow.
I will start punching so many people if I have to go do another small favor for someone. That being said, very funny quest design. Literally sending you to every settlement back and forth. It's annoying, but when that's the point of it, it's kind of amusing. Alright. Should I go up here and do this quest? I think I'm going to go up here and do this quest. Then we have a ton of shit to turn in here. Jesus H. Christ. It's like I'm questing in World of Warcraft. Just loading up on quests to turn in all at once. Man, I haven't played WoW in a hot fucking minute. I don't mean like as in months, but like it's been a couple weeks, that's for fucking sure. I just fall off of it. I get on, check something, and then I'm gone again. Alright. Thankfully, so this is a treasure hunt quest that, you know, the letter spells it all out for you. But thankfully, they also give you quest markers. Which, that's a winning formula to me. Especially whenever it's this convoluted. Give me the quest markers, man. I'll run the whole route. Go. Keep on running along. Yep. Walk directly south to the mage. Kind of feeling like less of a walk and more of a sprint. You know, what do I know? What do you mean to the mage? Without a marker, I would get so fucking lost on this, by the way. Oh, literally to a mage fucking statue. Okay, fair enough. Why was this built here? Okay, jump over the rabbit. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. It's not a starfish I can pick up. Reach the island. Oh! Don't mind if I do. I'm here, friends.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
You go to bed? Rabbits are evil. Rabbits explode? Oh, fuck that. That sounds horrifying. Sounds good, Tibbers. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Hopefully no 16-hour shifts in your future, right? Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for lurking with us. Sleep well, man. And we'll catch you next time. Come on. See a bun, you best run. That is some of the most sound advice I've ever heard. Okay. Also works on Final Fantasy XIV. See a Vieira, run for the hills. Have a good one, bud. Thank you for lurking. Alright. Guess, over on this island, huh? Just leave these skeletons out here. It's very unprofessional. Literally down to the last one, huh? Kinvar's chest. Diamond, ebony of quietude. Heart splitter. Ooh. There's something finally. Okay. I will not be taking that armor though. Alright. So out of curiosity, the only things that we haven't cleared so far are, let's see, this dungeon, Boltan, the Waterstone Cave, Greenwood Hollow, Pinefall Cave, and the Hermit Shack. So like 6 locations. Yeah, we're definitely, you know, tomorrow we're, I think we're going to be finishing up. Unless there's a landmass associated with this that we somehow haven't accessed yet, which doesn't seem likely. I think after this mod we're going to do museum stuff. I think I want to put like a focus on my favorite content, just in case I get burnt out and I don't want to do the rest of it. Like, the museum story needs to be finished. So, I think that'll be my game plan. And then after that, we'll see where things take us, right? There's still plenty of content. Well, not plenty. There's two things in particular that we haven't done that I can think of, which is North Point and Bowmanheim. Okay. Remove it. There we go. Alright. Start hitting up all the vendors and shit. Yeah, exactly. We've evolved, right? The 2010 era of exploding kittens has finally passed. Okay. Hey, you.
Do you have a purified salt pile?
Why, yes. However, as you may know, it is quite rare, so I am unwilling to part with it at this moment.
What if I did something for you?
Can I just pay him? Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in.
Well, now that
it's going
you
well so
mention
far.
it, there is something I
Just
need.
doing some questing, exploring Midwood. How you doing?
But it is rather difficult to obtain them here, as they are not native to our island. However, there is a small island where they strangely frequently inhabit. To the north, you'll likely find some there. Could you bring me, let's say, 3 chitons? In return, I'll give you that salt pile.
Could I buy it instead?
Yeah, can I just give you 1,000 coins?
We have a deal. Here is the purified salt pile. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Very, varying degrees of microphone work there. It's fine. I'm not a voice actor. Who am I to judge? Can't imagine like using this mic to voice or to record voice lines. It would sound awful. So,
Need something?
to each their own. Let's head on over here. Pop into here. Nyron's provisions. The moment he's like, could you do me a small favor? His head is getting slammed against the desk. And I'm getting a bounty. No, it is not. It is a mod. Yeah. It's a. This is about the size of it. It's pretty decently contained. Not like something like what's it called? Somerset. It's like triple the size with about 100 more locations to go to, and it just kind of felt really convoluted. This one's very, they're delivering a good experience, I think. Yeah. Like the towns are, everything feels like it's definitely crafted by hand. Obviously using Skyrim assets, but like, the town isn't just like a copy paste layout. Like, they try to do something different with it.
Good day.
Do you have Amring's bow?
Ah, yes I have. I thought he might send someone to come get it eventually. He can't do much without his bow.
Could I have it then?
Of course. But first, whilst you're here, could you help me out with something?
Not again.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to imply.
You want me to help you with a small favor that won't take much of my time?
Yep.
Precisely. Although, I get the feeling you've done this before.
You have no idea. I've trekked across Midwood Isle chasing this damn potion.
Potion? Actually, I won't ask. Don't worry, you don't need to go far for this one. I just want permission from King Loken to be able to hunt in all 3 districts. It can get ever so boring hunting in the same parts for years.
Fine, I'll go do it for you. But afterwards I'll need that bow.
Absolutely. Speak to King Loken, and I'll hand over the bow.
This is fucked up. Because
I swear this king better not have another of these wretched tasks.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I'll go talk to King Loken.
Okay, friend. I'll be here when you get back.
What was I gonna say? God, I've completely forgot. Oh, the bow is not his. We're here to pick it up. So why the fuck do we have to do a favor for him in order to get the bow? Makes no sense. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Did you play it on a fresh character or a high level? I think it's more of a mid-level kind of thing. I was about level 20 or 30 whenever we first got the quest. Oh, hold on.
I've been looking for you.
What's this?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Rokav. What in the fuck? Multiple items added. Interesting. Learn those spells as we go down here. We'll finally mark that since we've done the quest. Letter from Rokav. I'm wary of putting all the details in print, but I need to see you. Please come and speak with me at the Counselor's Longhouse in Lundin. I'll be waiting to explain everything. Okay, was there any other letters? After all, it did say items, plural, were added. No. Alright. That was interesting. They utilized the courier system. That's good. But yeah, I think we had to do something. So the quest starts in Winterhold at the inn. So I think we had to become Archmage, potentially. Or that might just happen to be an overlap. You know what? I could actually get a firm answer here.
Welcome to the
I don't know why I'm sitting here like, oh, it was either this or this, because we can look it up right here. It would be in the description. Okay. Upon completing the Way of the Voice, the courier will deliver a letter to you the next time you travel to an appropriate location. If you don't want to wait, you can head straight for the Frost Hearth in Winterhold to start the main quest. Does not have a level requirement, so people can play immediately after completing Way of the Voice, or well into the high level end game. Few main quest bosses have minimum levels, so very low level players may struggle. They recommend to be at least around level 20. So yeah. There you go. Not an end game, but you know, it can be. All up to the player.
Greetings, friend, and
got the
welcome to the
recipe.
Dragonmead Inn. Excellent. I'm sure this is just what will help Midhill. Thank you, friend. You can return to Neron and let him know that we've managed to come up with a solution.
Yeah, I'll be back talking to Neron in a minute, that fucking Nimrod. First, we gotta go talk to the king just for him to go. Now, can I ask a favor? And I'm gonna fucking load up Palace of the Dead on Final Fantasy. That's a joke. Alright, there we go. Go talk to him in a minute. Un momento, as the kids would say. Yeah, like the town here is very well designed. I like it. I've got a lot of positive things to say about it. A lot of I think all the mods that we've played recently, since coming back from our short break, I think they've all been pretty well designed. Nothing's really missed. You know, nothing's felt like it, you know, waste of time or anything like that. So that's always nice.
Dragonborn.
The vampires
Good
are dealt
to see
with.
you. Is there... Excellent. I'm pleased that's dealt with. Here you are, Dragonborn. Your reward. And I thank you. Good day, my friend.
Okay.
How can I help?
No other bounties. Very good.
Welcome to Florin, Dragonborn. How can I help?
I've got your ring.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Dragonborn. You've no idea what it means to me to have this back. I'd forgotten how special it is.
How could you forget
Here,
that?
you deserve a reward for your efforts. I think you'll find this suitable. Thanks again.
Remember, if there is anything you need, come to me.
If you need anything, please talk to Siphon.
Nyron
He'll
wants
be
your
able to help
permission
you
to
with
hunt in
whatever
all
you
3
need.
districts.
Does he? Huh. I'm surprised he hasn't asked me himself.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, it seems everyone on Midwood Isle has me running around to do their errands.
Oh dear. Well, I won't waste any more of your time.
Thank God the
Tell
king
Nyron
doesn't want
he
us
is free to
a
hunt
favor.
wherever he likes.
That's it, you're sure?
Of course. Nyron practically feeds the whole town. It's the least I can do.
So you don't need me to run off somewhere to fetch something from someone?
Why are we perpetuating this? No.
I'm afraid not. I give Nyron my permission. No strings attached.
So no more small favors? You don't need me to do anything?
Well, I suppose I could think of something, if you insist.
No, it's fine. I don't want or need any more tasks from anyone.
Well, if you insist. A shame. I was just thinking of a few odd jobs that need doing.
I'm the Dragonborn.
Don't even think about it.
Don't worry. I have advisors and guards for such a reason. They can do it. I get the feeling you've had quite the adventure.
To say the fucking least.
I wouldn't call it an adventure, but yes.
Well then, don't let me keep you. Give my regards to Nyron, would you?
Hell yeah. Alright. And now for the story beat.
Greetings, my friend. How
My
can
queen,
I help?
do you know anyone named Untath?
Untef? An unusual name. It doesn't sound familiar. Who is he?
He seems to be involved with Zakris, who I think has returned.
Yes. Siphon told Loken and I about your situation. I'm so sorry.
That's whatever.
I'm afraid I don't have much information to tell you. Whoever this Untaf is, he's never been around our settlements. I'd know of him if he had.
Fair.
You should speak to Loken. He has a better head for strategy than me. He'll need to know about all that has happened to you whilst you've been here.
Fair
He should
enough.
be able to help you better than I have. Don't worry. I'll hear the details from him later.
Your spouse is, so
Do
I would
be
assume
careful,
so.
Dragonborn. No doubt you'll soon cross paths with this Untaf. For him to be a stranger to me, he could be anyone.
That's how it works typically.
If you need anything, please.
My
talk
king,
to Siphon.
I think
He will be
Zakris has
able to
returned
help
and
you
is
with
trying to
whatever
kill
you
me.
need. Yes. Siphon told me about how you were attacked, and about this Drakus. If this is true, then we are in grave danger indeed.
Indeed we are.
Why don't you tell me everything that has happened?
Do I have to break it all down?
I went to Alverton to find Velkir, but Tyrek and I found him slain.
Damn it. I had hoped that wasn't true. Velkir was a good man. What else?
Was he though? Because he's dead.
They attacked Alverton. We defeated them, but many were injured.
What? They had the nerve to attack Alverton? My, this is worse than I thought, if they have numbers for that. Please, continue.
We found their hideout, and I found this note with mention of an Untath.
Untaf. I regret to tell you that I have no idea who that is.
No one does, it's fine.
The situation is worse than any of us thought. We need to fight fire with fire. This Untaf needs to die.
That's the plan, yeah.
It will cripple Zakris' forces, and may give us more information. Do you know where he is?
No.
No, the note only mentioned his name.
Why else would we be here?
Unfortunate. It's clear that no one in any settlements will be able to give us any information. So, as much as I hate to say it, I recently heard of some bandits that have overtaken Fort Boltan to the north.
Oh, there you go.
You should go and see the bandits and arrange a parley. They get a reward and freedom for any information they can tell us.
Of course, my
Or
king.
I could just kill them all.
I'm sorry I can't send any guards with you. I need them all here in case those worms decide to attack Florian. In the meantime, I'll get Phalos to look more into this. Good luck, Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I've got your back. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're
Staying
a credit
safe,
to the
I
fucking
hope.
force, bud. let's go. We got a lot of quests to turn in here, or get moving. Gonna be doing a lot of fast traveling before we head out to Fort Boltan. Should have just called it Zoltan. Be a cooler fucking name. I bet Sethan, that fucking dude, I bet he's involved in it. Something about the voice, the way he wanders the town and shit. I don't know. Kinda has me raising my eyebrows a little. Like so, you know? Alright. Okay. Like how the voice doesn't work whenever we enter anywhere right now.
It's sorted. Neddle should be spending less time and money in the inn now.
Not that it was ever any of your business, Nyron.
It's a relief to hear. I'm surprised he was persuaded. How did you manage it?
We gave him some limits and a replacement. He wasn't happy, but it's sorted now.
Brilliant. Hopefully this time it'll work. I appreciate you helping me out with this. I know it wasn't really your business, so I thank you.
To be fair, Nyron, it's not your business either.
Please, take these coins. It's the least I can do for helping me with all of this.
Those that don't know. Yesterday, he saw the town drunk and he was like, he's not begging enough for coin. He's spending all of his coin at the tavern. We should stop him for his own good. Because he's just trying to drink himself to death. And I'm sitting here like, you think maybe we should find the root cause instead of just, you know, what he's actively doing? But no, instead we beat up the homeless dude. Told the tavern to only let him in like once a week, and then found a non-alcoholic beverage recipe for him to make instead. All because this dude was like, he's not begging enough.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
King Loken says you're free to hunt wherever you wish.
How about you get out there and
Excellent.
help the dude?
And as promised, here's Amring's bow. Tell him to be more careful next time.
Yeah, I don't care. Silly motherfuckers. It annoys me a little bit more than I should. Just because it's like, how does that help the poor guy, you know? Alright, back to Alvertone. And then I think we'll go do the stolen, or like we'll progress the stolen gold quest. Instead of doing like one quest at a time, I'm very much treating it like I would like World of Warcraft, where it's like, give me all the quests and I'm going to like, you know, try to do them in bulk as I go. It just feels more effective for me, you know? All this because this one dude wanted his fucking potion ingredients. Wait, I think we end here. So we need to turn it around. We'll be back here later. Let's go this way first. The real kicker is just the fucking load screens, obviously.
Sorry.
Also, in a town this small, like, you have the town beggar sitting outside. Like, no one think to help her out? You know, set her up? I feel like when you're a town this small, there's a community aspect that should kick in to help that person, you know? I don't know.
Need something?
I've got your bow. Now can I have the recipe?
Great. Here it is. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, if only you fucking knew, bud. The amount of fucking load screens I'm hitting just to get some kind of potion recipe. And now, back over here. And while we're here, we'll talk about the stolen gold as well. I have a feeling what it's going to be is there's going to be like one of the caves that we didn't clear out yet. They're going to tell us to go clear it out. You know, cave full of necromancers that have stolen all the gold or some shit. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, and it should be our last one for the night. Woo! We'll be right here. Oh, popped my knee a little bit there. That don't feel too good. We're right here, just talking to NPCs, you know, doing the Skyrim thing of just questing perpetually.
Welcome to the Cross Swords Inn. If you need anything, let me. Welcome to the Cross
Here's the
Swords
recipe
Inn.
you wanted.
What can I do for you?
There you go.
Thank you, my friend. With this, I'll be able to sell the famous spiced venison to Lundeen. And as I promised, here's the partnership agreement.
Fucking finally. Hold on.
Greetings, friend. Whatever you need.
Have you lost much business with the mine being open again?
Surprisingly, no, my friend. Though you'd have thought so, as they spend a lot less time in here now. But they have more coin to spend and are in better moods.
Duh. Well, what kind of question
And
was that?
besides, even if I had, I still wouldn't be angry. Because I hated to see them all so upset. And you fixed that. We all thank you.
I feel like we're just at,
Don't
like we
forget to
asked
come
that
again.
question to people to
You're
be
always
like, low-key praise me for reopening the mine. Smile. Like, what a dumb fucking question to ask the tavern. The innkeep, not tavern owner. Alright. Let's go ask about this missing gold now. And there's the outbreak. It started. I'll tell you, whatever game we play next, it's not going to have load screens. Okay, get out of my way.
Thanks again for clearing the mine.
You wanted to talk to
Lundeen
me
is
about
back in
something.
business thanks to you. Yes, Dragonborn. I do. I'll get straight to the point. Since you reopened the mine, we have begun to export our gold to Florin again.
He looks high
However,
as shit.
I have received word that some of the gold isn't reaching Florin. Recently, a guard we had sent off returned to say the export was attacked by bandits. He was the only survivor. Therefore, we've had to stop our exports, at least until the bandits are dealt with. I'm asking if you would help us with this. You're the only one I can trust to get this done.
Of course, where are they hiding?
In a cave.
Well, we sent out some scouts, and they report there's a camp to the northwest of Florin with some gold ingots and ore. That's got to be it.
I'll leave right away.
That's probably not a cave.
Thank you. I knew we could count on you. Good luck. And be careful.
Kill the leader of the bandit camp. Easy breezy, dude. Wipe our hands of that real fucking fast. Leader of the bandit camp. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way down there. Okay. Well, first, let's go this way. We'll hit that, and then we'll head into Fort Boltan, you know? Okay, real quick. Bring the agreement to Daedalus. Okay. And the ingredients. Okay, so. Oh. Damn it. You're not supposed to be in here. Leave before I call the cops. I mean, guards. Alright, back out. Thankfully, he didn't say any of that. I guess he was asleep, so, you know, didn't cause a problem. Thank God. Alright. So we gotta wait outside. How long? Make it 9 hours. One in the chat, you missed Victoria? Oh, man. You know what they say, Ron? 1 is the loneliest number. And I guess it's just you. It's crazy to me, by the way, because we killed Victoria. I feel like...
Listen, so next thing we stop at, I'm up for a drink.
I feel like that was like the first 10 days of Skyrim. That was like nearly 2 months ago. Eons ago, I know, dude. I was back whenever I was getting attacked in the streets by assassins and shit. And you'll never forget. Hey, man. It's not Final Fantasy X, so you'll never forget it. Alright, you.
Here's the partnership agreement. Now hand over the potion.
I can't let that one go.
You can do it. Now, don't be hasty. There's just one more small favor I need you to do.
No, I've had enough of this. You promised the potion, now hand it over.
Alright, here it is. I guess I could do it myself anyway. Thank you, my friend. I hope it didn't take up too much of your time.
I love that we actually shouted him down.
Good to see you
I've
again,
got all the
friend.
ingredients.
Ah, well done. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
You ever watch wrestling before?
That helps me
God.
out hugely, friend. I will not forget.
One of the most dangerous questions
Here,
anyone could ever
take
ask
this
me.
as a reward for all of your hard work. And let me teach you a thing or two about alchemy before you go.
Alright.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Yeah, I bet, dude. Just fucking back it up. Okay. One of the most dangerous things is that, like, I know obviously you're miming, but like if someone asks you, like, you know, have you ever watched wrestling before? This is what I think about it. It, like, we could either be about to have a great discussion, or I'm about to hate this person. It's never anywhere in between. Ugh. Like, people's opinions on wrestling, for some, like, it just has the potential to bring out the worst in me. Not every opinion, obviously, but like, you know, anytime like someone's like, man, I have heard people say this before, like, you know, I
remember when I was on the road.
I wish, you know, all these guys getting released from WWE, I hope they show up in AEW, and I'm just like, while I'm not upset if they show up in AEW, and some of them deserve it, like, hey, we got a big enough roster, friend. Talk about politics, religion, or wrestling. It's funny. I feel like we've talked about all this tonight. But in general, just politics and religion. Wrestling is, you know, it's touchy, but it's, you know, it's just because I'm passionate about it. We didn't talk about politics. Well, we did mention taxes for about 30 seconds, which brought someone out of the woodwork to either make a super sarcastic comment towards Vixie about the state of the world, or a very legitimate, like, hey, don't talk about that, like, you know, kind of energy. Whichever one it was fucking volatile for someone's first message in a stream. So, like, yeah, there's, like, it wasn't even a case of, oh, a chatter disagreed with Vixie, I'm gonna ban them. It was like, I don't know who you are. This is the first message you're typing, and you mention threats of violence happen to people over these kind of topics and shit like that. Like, bold strategy there, Cotton. Let's see if it played out for you.
My mother as a lad.
It did not.
Someone tried to rob us. Probably thought we weren't worth much, but we should have shown.
Did you need
Need something?
Here's your wretched potion.
Damn, we sound pissed.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
That's it. All you're going to say is just thank you.
Well, what were you expecting? It was just a small favor after all.
That favor took me around Midwood Isle for a lot more than your damn potion.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose I could properly reward you for your time.
No shit.
Fortunately, the buyer has offered quite a lot of gold for the deal, so here, take a cut of that. Also, let me teach you a few smithing
I don't need
techniques
smithing
I've picked
techniques,
up
bud.
over the years. Thank you, my friend. I did not expect it to take as long as it did. I was wondering what took you so long.
Good, just went and bought it yourself. Hello, Brodazak. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope work went well for you. And, you know, I feel that, you know, well, I feel the bald part at least. Right now we're just questing around this island, seeing what's up. Slowest bar day of all time? Well, hey, you know, sometimes that's the way of the road, right? What's better, a slow day or a very hectic day? I guess the hectic day you probably make more money, obviously, right? First, let's go fuck this place up. Random ass unmarked bandit camp.
Kill you!
Oh, got it. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. You never got to do that when you come around. You can always just come and hang out, of course. But thank you so very much. It means the world to me. As long as you're taking care of yourself, obviously. Yeah, I get you. Some days, you know, hectic days mean more money, but slow days, hey, that means you get to relax, right? Needs a balance, right? Hey man, I get it, you know. Time is unfortunately finite and we rarely get to use it as we wish. I appreciate the love and support. Far, far too generous of you. Datton, I'm sending you a small force to the Florin district. Your job is to attack the gold exports on their way from Florin to from Lundin and send them to me. Kill anyone who gets in your way. It's a good thing that fool opened the mine again. We need that gold if we're to succeed here. It also cripples the town. Do not fail me or you'll befall the same fate as Adaric. Soon I'll be able to get my revenge. Alright, well that's edgy. Alright. Should I return the gold? Pick up some. Oh, motherfucker. Didn't think it'd be that heavy. I'll just drop it. Alright. There we go. Fuck that gold. Alright, and now let's go parlay with some bandits. See how many more story beats we can get tonight. We're gonna end up having to wipe them out again, aren't we? Oh no, there's just one of them left. What's up?
Who are you? What do you want?
Worshipper?
Let me handle this. We're here on the King's orders. We need to know everything you do about Skyrim, his worshippers, Dracos, Untaf, and Claw. Give us the information we need, and we won't kill you. Oh, you'll also get the King's pardon and a reward.
Got a new PC with a 5080 in it? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. It's gonna be fucking killer. That PC will hopefully, you know, take care of you for a long fucking time, too. Rock hard. I would be too, man. Yeah, for fucking sure. I've been coasting on this 2060 for a while. The day I get an upgrade, dude, it's gonna be like my forearm.
You've got courage. I like that. It is a good deal, I must admit.
Yeah, it is.
But unfortunately, money and the king's respect is not what we want. We want to serve Zachris.
Okay, well then you want to die.
Then we will join Zachris and be resurrected by him.
Oh.
But if we kill you in this so-called Dragonborn destined to challenge him, then he will immortalize us for eternity when he takes control of Nern.
You expect him to take over the whole place?
You really thought there would be bandits here who would help you? We fed false information to the king and his advisor, and now you are here. For Zachris, you shall all die in service to the one true lord of the land.
This is the tiniest fucking aisle, dude. Oh. Fucking. There we go. Go. What are you doing up here? Oh, hold on. Mid-swing here. Let's get these recharged. Is it 1660? Damn. I feel that upgrade is going to hit like crack. Your Minecraft experience is about to jump through the roof. That's a joke. Unless you love playing Minecraft, then it is going to jump through the roof. Legitimately, it's amazing how much, oh motherfucker, how much processing power Minecraft can take up. What up, bitch? Go. Alright. Let's get up here. Hey, what's up? Hello. Bye-bye.
Time for you, Tecton.
And whoop. Oh, he's dead. Oh! He's not dead? Alright, and whoop! Oh, that's it. He's done. Oh! There we go. Oof. Alright. Now, was that the most effective way to kill that guy? Of course not. Was it the most fun? For fucking sure. Just checking a couple of the bodies, you never know, right? Well, I guess you do know, because they've got nothing. Alright, into the fort we go. Fort Zoltan. See if we can clear it before it's time to wrap it up for the night. Ugh. You know, once we get through the fucking load screens. Again, whatever our next game is, no load screens. Or, you know, instant load screens. Barred from the other side. Classic dungeon design. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up? Hello? Okay. I think tomorrow night we might swap back to our magic build. Hey, what's up? Hello. No. Streaming is my my main source of income. I used to work for the state lottery, and that took pretty good care of me, at least enough to where for now, I was able to start streaming, and I'm able to survive off what I make off Twitch overall. I'd say I'm doing all right, yeah. you know, is it like, you know, is it an amazing amount of money? Obviously, not gonna, you know, pretend it is, but you know, compared to last year, it's much better, you know. And I think that's the main thing, is I've definitely seen growth. I've definitely seen growth every year, and that's kind of the key thing that keeps me going with it. If I could fucking kill these people, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. One second, I'll catch up with chat once I'm not having to pretend to be a blunder. There we go. Come on, get it up.
Barely worked up a sweat.
What the fuck is
Who's
this?
there?
Come on. Alright, there we go. And now let me catch up here. Oh, Dibs is awake. Get in the lift. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think it's anything to be jealous over. You know, I live very frugally. You know, I live with my family. You know, so if I were living on my own, it probably would not be as feasible. But my family's, you know, supporting the endeavor, and I mean, I take care of my needs, obviously, but yeah, like, you know, if I had more than what I have to take care of, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. Again, never, you know, never expected. You never got to do that to come hang out, so I appreciate it. Yeah, and thank you, Ken. I mean, it's not. You know, you know, I'm getting by. But the important thing is I like, you know, I've seen the growth, and that's what kind of really keeps me in it. You can live comfy, yeah. And we do have a very, very good community here, ultimately. So that definitely is definitely helped me stick to it. You know, it is a struggle, yeah. I think if I were in any other situation, I wouldn't be able to do this as consistently as I do. And I probably wouldn't have kept at it as long as I have. So I'm very lucky, very fortunate, very happy. That's the other reason why I'm happy to be here just about every night, except for most Thursdays, obviously. Because, yeah, it's a great experience. Like, you know, it's a great place to be. You know, I'm very fortunate, and this community has been great, and I'm glad that people even want to spend a few minutes in this little corner of the internet ultimately, because, you know, I don't think I'm remotely, you know, the most entertaining streamer by any means, or, you know, the most engaging. I think I'm, you know, I just try my best to deliver a cozy experience that people seem to enjoy. That's true. I mean, I think, you know, especially as a bartender, like, you get to have like some really unique and interesting stories to share with your chat, and the thing that helps there is like you're already like, if you know you did start streaming more, you're already like you're in a people-facing job. So I imagine streaming's probably, you know, comes to you fairly organically as a result. You've done one. People got called out by people for recording. Oh, that sucks. I think it'd be really cool to, like, you know, to, I guess not like, you know, stream to customers obviously, but like, you know, to have the camera facing you and, you know, like, you know, how, you know, serving the drinks and shit like that. I think that would be really cool to watch. I actually watch a bartender, you know, doing the process. Like, that would be a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, I think, like, it sounds like you know, you got some customers that fucking sucked ass there. Yeah. I guess that's fair, yeah. A little off-put, yeah. Well, I'd probably lie to him and be like, it's muted. It's for, you know, for a couple of friends that are at home or something. Or maybe, you know, maybe you'll come across a, you know, if you were ever, you know, looking to change bars, you know, maybe you'd find one that, was more tolerant to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a lot of bartending streams on Twitch. Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I'm just saying there's a market there. That you know, that falls into the, you know, just chatting category, I think. TikTok. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. TikTok. Ah, God, dude, I couldn't agree more. You know, I feel the exact same. I can't get into TikTok or anything like that. Like, you know, short form content, which admittedly, you know, is probably like my biggest shortcoming as a streamer, content creator, whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm good at being live at a consistent time and talking to myself, or chat, whichever, for as long as I need to. Bitch, will you move? I'm not good at short form content or anything like that, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. Just do what you do what you do, and that's all you can really do, right? That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Jesus Christ! Kill them before they throw another sun at us. There we go. I am in Central. It is about 5 a.m., which is why once we clear this dungeon, we're going to be saving and wrapping it up for the night. Yeah. We aim for that midnight shift, more or less, you know? That's, okay. Yeah, it's, yeah. You know, I think since day one, like my streams used to be, back when I first started, it was like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. And then I shortened it to like midnight to 4 a.m. and now it's midnight to 5 a.m. And I just kind of hit a point now where it's like, those are the hours I'll consistently be live. But every now and then I'll start up early, or, you know, I'll go a little bit later. You know, like, yeah, to be fair though, I also wake up fucking at like 2 p.m. So it's my family has always been very nocturnal. Like, my mom's always worked graveyard shift at her factory, so It's just kind of. You were coming to him? Hell yeah. But, you know, you also deal with a lot more people at a bar. You know, I think your job's a little bit more taxing. But yeah, it's like we've just always been a nocturnal family, so to me it was like kind of adopting this kind of schedule was no big deal. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, hell, there's some nights on like even. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. You know, yeah, imagine you've had a lot of rough nights there, and oh, what's up? Do we want to talk or what?
I was going to use the warrior's body after my worshippers failed to take yours. But now you have arrived.
Jesus Christ!
And I can kill you myself and take your body to Zakras. Zakras will raise me to his side as he roams the land, causing havoc to all. Imagine it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
God,
oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you.
How much suffering could he cause?
You're wrong. We'll kill you for what you've done.
Yeah.
You fool, you don't understand. This world is corrupt,
so bad,
dysfunctional. Each person
Well,
vying.
it's a good thing he didn't. If he did, he'd probably be locked up.
Will stop that. We need a single dominating leader with complete power that no one can even question. And
How's
with his
it going for you
ascension,
so far,
Zakras
Witch? How you feeling?
will choose leaders to rule in his name. You could be one, Tyrek, if you'll only abandon this fool and join me.
A tempting offer, but no, you're delusional, and we will stop you.
Fine, have it your way, Panish.
You're right, but I did. So, I will say, if I were to put like a mark against this mod, by the way, the dialogue is a little stilted to a degree. I mean, it's still good ultimately. Like, you know, it's better than like AI bullshit, but it gets a little stilted.
Wonder what these worshippers are doing here.
Stream one day. I'll definitely try to catch a stream sometime, bro. Zach. You know, I've seen you stream. I've seen, you know, CB live here and there. I just never have the time, you know. But I will do my best to pop by sometime soon. Hope you have a good night. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. But thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Have a good night, man. Rest well.
Preparing for something
Pretty tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Witch. Hopefully it's hopefully today is as easygoing as possible for you. You know, drink water. This still technically has a swig. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Just grab that. Was that all that's here? Huh, so it is. Alright. Well, let's go turn this quest in and then we're done. Ugh. Ugh. And we'll wrap it up there. Ugh. I definitely think that tomorrow night we'll end up finishing this mod. 19 more hours? Man, you're pushing for that 24-hour stream. No, I can't do it. In a world where I did a 24-hour stream, it would either have to be something that I know I can stream for a long time, like a Final Fantasy 14 specifically, or like a Stardew Valley, or a new game, you know, something like that. But Skyrim, after fucking over 50 days in it, nah. Just do a Ronathon. I've been looking forward to the Ronathons. I'm just saying, your adoring public is waiting. let's turn this quest in.
If you need anything,
The fort was a
please,
trap.
talk to Simon.
Untath had taken
He'll
over
be
it
able
and
to
given you
help with
false
whatever you
information.
need. What? Damn it. I should have known. Did you and Tyrek deal with them?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding Dracus or Zakris.
Ah, I think we can be of some help in that regard. You should go speak to Phaelus. He's our district mage here, and has some information for you. But here, you deserve a reward for dealing with Untath and clearing the fort.
Alright. And then, Forgotten Knowledge. Alright, that'll be a great place to save it. Played any of the 2-point games. So, I've watched some of the 2-point games. Specifically, the one that's really got my attention is 2-Point Museum. That game looks like a lot of fun. I do think at some point I'm going to get a hold of them and play them. That one. 2-Point Hospital doesn't seem up my alley. But the museum, you know how I love my museums. Something about them just tickles a part of my brain that I, can never get over. But yeah, I think I'll eventually play it one day. Yeah, during public, aka bullies. Hey, you know what? They're bullies that love you at least, right? All right, I do see. This is an opportunity. We got a good friend of ours here on Twitch named Homicide. It's his birthday subathon. Because my Twitch mobile froze. Oh, I said that I've not played them, but I have seen a lot of 2-Point Museum specifically, and 2-Point Campus. I never watched 2-Point Hospital. But I've seen a little bit of 2-Point Campus, and it looked fun. But 2-Point Museum looks really fun. I do want to play that sometime. I think that will be on the list one day, Oh, I think so, yeah. They look like a wild time. Especially, again, the museum. I'm going to grab it one day. Play 2-Point Hospital. I had my old supervisor back when I worked at the lottery. That was like the one game that he apparently loved playing. He talked a lot about it. I've seen it here and there. It looks good. I think it's just the formula for the museum just kind of scratches my brain a little bit more. I know they're ultimately the same concept, but you know what I mean. I love museums. I love that kind of stuff. But I think that is where we need to call it for the night. We got a lot done. Completed a lot of quests here in Midwood Isle. We got to go back and get some Skyforged weapons at some point. And we're progressing the main story. I think we've finished just about every side quest we can do, at least as far as I know. So tomorrow night, I would not be surprised if we finish Midwood Isle. After we're done with that, we're going to focus on the museum questline proper. You know how much I love my museum. I've not really touched the questline ultimately. We did one aspect of it, but there's a lot more to go. And I think we'll finally start working on that. And while it's content that I ultimately know fairly well, it is content that I love and enjoy. It is, however, going to involve some Dwemer ruins. That's fine. It is what it is. Tomorrow night stream probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now as well. And that's the game plan. Finish Midwood Isle, start the museum, because if there's a chance that I burn out, I want the museum storyline to be done because I love the museum. And that feels like home for me. So I want to make sure that's done before I chance a burnout. It was a great stream. I think we had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us, Ron, which I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Sir Yazerton, for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And Brodazak, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me, man. And always a pleasure to get to see you whenever you get to pop by. 50 more minutes? I'm afraid not, Ron. I've got some work to do on Final Fantasy 14 before I go to bed. That is where we'll call it. We're going to raid out to our friend Homicide. It's his birthday subathon, so we're going to show some love and support to him. Oh. For the office, well, 50 more minutes and then you're home. And I'm expecting a Ronathon. So the Twitch grind ends, the FF grind begins. You know it, Kent. You know it. Well, I'm just turning in some stuff some collectibles in the game, but you know, it's still a lot of clicking. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It's an absolute blast. I hope you guys had a good time. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.